What's up? What's up, my little tent? Let me get my stand. It's in the car. Okay. Got it. Check it out. Hey, Pops, it's pretty hot. You could probably cook that on there. It's pretty hot. It's still smoking, too. Looks like the charcoals are getting white. Check it out. It's hot as a motherfucker out here. I think you should just, I think you just put them on there. That'd probably be just fine. 93. I think it's like 87 here. It's pretty fucking hot. It's like 80 in my house and I have an AC. So I get no winds. Did I water the plants? No, I didn't water the plant. I watered some of the plants. I didn't water the ones that are up on top of the hill. 54 degrees, central Wisconsin's a hot one. Dang. I'm good on these 90-degree days. I don't have a fucking pool. I'm gonna move outside. It's so hot I had to bring the damn dogs inside. And it's almost not any cooler inside than it is out there. I'm gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette. Hold on, buddy. Lick a swan. Cheers. Tell Stick to build you a pool. Ha! Fucking wish. I actually thought about building a pool. I see a lot of those like DIY pools on Facebook and shit. And then I feel all crafty and I'm like, oh shit, I really want to build one. I just built a flower bed like a few weeks ago and it took everything out of me to build that shit, to dig up all the dirt and everything. Hey, Kim. I don't understand. I also don't understand how to keep a pool up. We had one before. It was like an above ground, like whatever pool. And I, I couldn't keep it from getting green or anything. So I'm like, I know nothing about the upkeep. Yeah, I could probably do it. Hmm. See, that's another thing. If I have a pool, I feel like my dogs would probably bite it. Yeah, my dog has already eaten a pool before. Not the Walmart ones. See, I don't even know what I would look for though. Like chlorine. Is that all you put in a pool? Chlorine? I really would like to just build a pond. A big ass pond with a water fountain in the middle of it to kind of keep it circulating. No sorries allowed here on this page.
Brushed your hair yet?
Yeah. He went to school like that. I tried to get him to put his hair up. He would not do it. You can make pool with fish and stuff. I would love to have some koi fish. What's up, DOA? I would love to have some koi fish. I don't know. Can you get koi fish over here? Did you get that by the root?
What do you mean? Yeah, I did.
That flower?
Yes, I did get it by the root.
Because it's going to die if you didn't get the root.
I did get the root.
Koi? I would love to have some. Is it a lot of work? I used to have one when I lived with my ex. We had a pond, and everybody would always say not to go in it because I guess it had leeches or something, and it was really green. But I didn't know you had to actually do stuff to a pond.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
2 feet long. Are koi expensive to get though? How do I post a link if anybody wants to come up here? I have no idea what the fuck. Guest. No. I don't know how to do that yet. Living pool. I'm going to look that up. Somebody tell me how I drop the link. I don't know how to do that. Holy crap, it's fucking hot out here. This don't make no sense. Guests? Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet either. I'll have to figure all that shit out. What's up, Goliath? I just got super fucking sweaty standing out there just watering the vegetable garden. She's meowing because she wants you to let her inside. But she's not allowed inside. See, Dad, that's still smoking.
It's not too hot.
There's tongs inside.
Yeah, you beat up Tony.
I think, do you have to do this on the, I'm wondering if you have to do that on the computer. It's with fish and all kind of natural flowers and it cleans the water. Hi, Tina. I miss you, Tina. She's so mad. She keeps killing my chipmunks. She wants inside so bad. She's killing my chipmunks. I wonder if it would be in like general stream. It's not in here either. You can do it on your phone. I have to figure that out because I'm not. There's no settings or anything. There's no way to do it. Wait a second. What if I do? That didn't work at all. That didn't work either. I've done it before, but I did it on my computer, so. Oh, here we go. I figured it out. What the fuck? Yay, I figured it out. Nice. What's up, Soil Life? Sure can. You can join. Anyone can join.
What are you doing?
Hi, Tina.
What are you doing?
That's my girl right there.
Me? I've just been hanging out with her.
Hanging out. Hell yeah.
Trying
Hi,
to,
Kara.
yeah. That's John.
What's up?
Hanging out,
Just hanging out.
drinking some beers. Tina's getting high.
Hell
I
yeah.
Tina has some cookies.
I need some of them Tina cookies.
She hasn't stopped baking. I'm sure she'll be cooking more tomorrow.
got it. What's wrong with that?
That sounds awesome. I need to learn how to make some cookies and make some.
Well, it's not hard.
I've made.
And I really, really think you know what I'm doing is so easy that I know you could even do it. I could do it. You could do it.
Well, I've made some before, but I've never made them with the butter. I've never done the butter. I made them with Keef before, and they actually turned out really good.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Well, like you just dumped the keef in the butter and melted it.
No, like I just put the Keef straight in the fucking cookie batter in the cookie dough,
Well, the cookie batter, yeah,
and then
you can do that.
I mixed them all together, and then I put them on a cookie sheet, and I baked them, and they worked. Like
Yeah.
they got you high.
Everybody would tell you to mix that with the butter because the THC binds to the fat.
Okay,
And that'll help
I
make it
didn't
more
know.
potent.
Every time I look it up online, like it just tells me to use a butter machine, and I'm like, I don't have one of those.
I got
Well, there's a
one.
difference between a butter machine and a butter machine that makes butter.
Okay, right.
There's two different things.
See, I told you, I just wanted
Like,
to
we take our weed, we put it in the oven and decarb it, and then pull it out and put it in a little. It's like a little espresso machine. It's like a double boiler almost. You put a little water in it, put the weed in it, and the butter, and it shoots it through the screen and comes out the top in a little container, and that's your can of butter right there.
Oh,
Boom.
nice.
That's pretty cool.
Dude, it's
So I can infuse my
$15.
butter though with the Keef, right? Like that works too.
Yes, you should put it in the butter and then kind of melt it down and heat it up a little bit
Okay, right.
because it'll bind with the butter and the fats in the butter.
Okay, right.
That's just what I've been told.
I'll have to
Yeah.
try it that way.
And everybody has their own freaking way.
Yep.
And that to me is
We got the magic butter machine coming, so it's a little like coffee pot vessel kind of thing, like a
Mhm.
thermos, and it has a stir and it'll heat it up, and it's got a timer and shit. You like close it together and mixes it. You just dump it through the strainer,
Right.
and you got everything you need. You can put anything in it pretty much.
Cool. I'll have to try that. I want to get all that stuff. I wanted to get one of those what is that? The oil machine or whatever?
Press.
No, it's like that. I think it's called like the Leva or whatever. It's like a
Yeah, that's the magic butter machine.
yeah, it's the same
The
thing.
same thing, yeah.
That's what it
Different
is.
name.
Okay.
You can put your concentrates, or you can make stuff with it, with your hash or your weed or whatever, Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can put alcohol in it. You make distillates with it.
Girl, I am. You need to be talking to DOA.
SOS.
Yep.
DOA is where it is.
We were talking to SOS about. Well, he can
got
get you a
one.
machine. Yes,
Yeah,
DOA and get you the machine on the cheap.
I definitely want one for sure.
SOS knows how to
I'm
use that
telling you.
machine.
Yeah, SOS is the man about making some edibles. And DOA was like, let me tell you, let me just let me see. And he did it. And mine's coming in the mail.
DOA hooked it up for sure.
So I'm so excited.
We got at cost on the machine versus paying retail for it.
Nice. I definitely want one for sure.
Was it a $250 product? I think we got it for $112.
See, what's a distillate though? Is that the dabs or is that the?
Well, it's just what you use to make the dabs. You use an alcohol,
Okay.
or you can use butane. I think is considered a distillate.
Okay.
But this is just like alcohol. It's 180 proof.
Is that like
That
the
clear.
BHO crab or whatever, the blown crab?
Yeah, but it's not with the butane, which is less. You know, the butane's more chemical, more harsh, less natural.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
You know, the alcohol will completely burn off or burn out of there.
Yeah. There's so much shit that I.
Yeah, there's a lot and what's fucked up is you can get really sick off a lot. Like the butane, you can get sick off that shit if you don't purge it right, you know, before you start smoking it.
Right.
That's why people try to use other things like alcohol because it's less likely for you to get sick off of it because there's less byproduct after it dries.
I'm gonna be thinking that everybody needs to figure out how their special drink or like oils or
Yeah.
that to me is just so cool. People would say, this is what we need to do. And I love hearing things that I can do with this machine. Now I feel like I'm part of it a lot more.
Pretty
See, I
much
need
put
to
this
learn
shit
all
in.
the basics first. I basically know nothing.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're kind of standing right now.
Mm-hmm.
We know how to make butter. That's because we got this little device.
I want to try to do
hey, my best friend's sister is an old hippie, and she knew how to make this butter. So my best friend and her sister came over and showed me how,
Okay.
and it was really cool.
So we have an old method.
So yeah. So I
would like
I
to
just
make that
think
coconut
this will be
oil.
more. It'll be more concentrated.
I guess.
That's what SOS said.
What's up, CK?
He knows that. It's
Nothing
Like
wrong with old hippies.
Yeah, the method we use is like the crock pot method, but it only takes like 2 or 3 minutes to do it.
You just want it to melt, basically, right? Or do you want to
Well,
heat
yeah, like ours, it
specific
forces
temperature?
it through the weed. But yeah, pretty much. It doesn't take that long. Like if you did it in a pan, you probably let it sit for 5 minutes, maybe cooking, and then take it off and strain it. That'd be what you got.
So do you have to heat it and activate the THC, or is that what you do?
Well, that's what you decarbonate when you put the weed in the oven. And you're decarbonating. You're transferring other molecules into THC. Yes.
Okay.
And you're burning off a lot of the excess water and shit too.
Right.
But now if you cook it at too high of a temperature, you melt all the shit, all the terpene, you start burning it, and then you ain't gonna have shit when it comes up because you done burned it all off. It's supposed to do it at a low temperature.
Right. Okay. See, yeah,
But
that's what I need to learn. All that
like
shit.
if you're using hash or like keef, I have no clue how to use that. I'm assuming it's kind of the same way, but I'm not too sure because
You
like
just
the
use
keef
whole
supposed to
buds?
be. Yeah, that's what we use. Yes.
Okay.
Well, we break it up and then stuff it in there. Yes. If you were using a crock pot, you would throw it all in the crock pot, melt it together. Yeah.
The last
Right.
time I
And then you
cooked,
would strain it through some cheesecloth to get, all the particles out of it.
Right.
And then you would
Yep.
dry. We would put it in the fridge and let it dry, so what water's in there would come out of the butter.
Okay. Yeah. I wonder if there's books on how to do this,
Oh yeah, there is.
like recipe books. I think
yeah,
somebody who was that was talking to me. Somebody
I
was
need
telling me
somebody to help me make one. I said something.
make one. I would totally buy it.
No. I'm saying about I need a fresh mind. I wish I could see you. Wish you could see me.
No, she don't.
I would love to see you.
She's bugging out, bro. Her eyes are coming out her forehead.
Dude,
She's
we
a
need to hey,
beauty.
we need to call and make a cookbook.
I would love for SOS to make a cookbook.
I think you already got one started.
Okay. I would buy that
Yeah,
too. What's up,
that's who
Carl?
I'm talking about. Oh, girl, I'm gonna start making everything I can.
See, I like to cook. I like to cook. I'm not really much of a baker at all. Like, I do like to cook, though.
I,
But you cook, so you're making stuff. You know how to make.
Yeah.
but this is like all new to me.
I
Again,
love cook.
I used to be pretty good, but see, I've lost a lot of weight and I'm stronger now. I think I can do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Make cookies every other day in the kitchen, about an hour and a half at a time.
Whoops. Yeah. I would love to start cooking with it. Like, I like to do cookies and brownies and things like that. But,
Well, once you make it, you can put it in just about anything.
yeah, okay. Anything that I would use butter in, basically, I assume.
Well, you can make it with the different things too. It doesn't just have to be butter.
Right.
You
I
know?
want to do the coconut oil for sure.
Yeah, you can put it in cream. I think heavy whipping cream, creamer. There's a
Yep.
bunch of different things you can put it in.
Yep. See, Stickbuilt likes to put it like he'll put straight up buds in the coffee pot, like where when you put the ground coffee in there,
Yeah,
and that heat and everything, like it gets me fucked up. I'm high for the rest of the day after I drink
yeah.
that coffee.
That's pretty much the same thing, just to faster break. That's kind of like what we do. It just takes, it's a little faster because it's on the stove top and the machine lets it do that. When it
Right.
gets hot enough, it percolates to the top. Versus him, it's getting hot and percolating to the bottom. Same thing.
Right.
It's just without the butter. You're just using the water and the coffee or whatever, or just straight bud.
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna try that. Start cooking
Yeah,
cooking
yeah, that's
everything.
more like a tea, I guess you would say.
Tea. Yeah. Yep.
That's what PI called me.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me today.
Yeah, like if you had a hot coffee with some warm creamer and stuff, and dip that thing in there, or maybe even just drop it in and let it sink to the bottom for 5 or 6 minutes and start drinking it. Probably give you a good buzz.
Hell yeah. I probably would.
Make it right for the
That's
afternoon.
kind of a good idea. Decarb some weed and throw it in the coffee and let it sink to the bottom for a few minutes and then drink it.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Damn, I think we're on to something.
Shroom tea. I don't really like shrooms at all. I mean,
Yeah.
we had some not too long ago. Stickbuilt made some shroom tea, and
Can you make that
it
hot?
it was for me.
Almost hot.
All mushrooms do for me is it's almost like just like an intense weed high, basically.
Or dabbing.
Yeah. Oh,
Tina's dad.
Look,
I can't dab unless I'm ready to go to bed.
dabbing.
Puts me right in the fucking bed.
Oh, thank you. Oh, shit.
See, I like acid way better than I like shrooms. But I know acid's not great for you either. Let's go get something to drink. I think I got a beer too. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, I think there's 2 left. You want one too?
I see you. Back to the light. What's it?
Whoa. Y'all's tall.
What are you trying to do? God, Tina's going to throw up.
Did you take a dab?
Yo.
See, I don't know. I guess I've never taken like a large amount to see, but like I like the trippy vision and stuff like that, and I don't get that from shrooms. I like the taste of shrooms though.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see if we got
I've only seen,
alcohol. Of course we don't.
I've only seen or tasted shitty
I got that
fruit.
peach whiskey.
Makes me steam.
This stream is way cooler than Gigi's. I'm cooler than Gigi.
Yeah, you got a good stream going right now. I like it. Oh, what are you drinking?
This
You got a shooter bottle?
This all I have. Peach.
Western Sun?
Yep. It's this little tiny fucking bottle is 60 proof.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's like a peach schnapps?
Yeah. It's a whiskey.
That's disgusting.
Actually, no. You're right. It is. It is.
Yeah. I drink beer. I don't
For
really
sure,
drink stuff
Carl.
like
Let me do that again.
Oh, look at that. You're like a pro now. No, popped it right into the lid like no problem.
I got sick of going on everybody else's lives. And then I'm like, you know what? I just go live on my own.
Yeah, you did it a while ago. Well, like a month ago, you did it live?
Yeah, I've been trying to get started out. I wanted to make sure that I had the people, the amount of people to come to my show first.
How you doing, Kara?
What's up, Carl?
How you doing? You doing good?
Oh, I'm about to be doing great, man.
Oh. Hell yeah. So that one right there is probably gonna give close to 2 pounds or more. So
Damn.
I've been wanting to show you guys this, man. I know Soil Life, man, he's a fucking beast. And I've been wanting to show him because, you know, I respect all growers, man. And Soil Life, I don't know what it's about his weed. I just want to eat it, man. It looks so good as it's growing, man. Like,
There's a candy.
Don't mind the disaster, you guys. They did not want this shit to touch the lights like this, man.
Damn.
This fucking shit is gone stupid crazy, you guys. Stupid crazy. And
Nice
that's only
bar light.
8 trees, you guys. There's only 4 on this side, 4 on this side, and I got 2 little bitty ones down the center for the smoke bag. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. That's awesome.
But you know, Kara, this is the next run after the last one I did. I had some trees already ready to go in here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Got the veg room that I keep feeding this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
Damn.
yeah.
I love this plant, you guys. It's a passion of mine, man. And
That
shit looks badass, bro.
it's more than it's like a lifestyle, I guess you can say. It's both, you know?
It is. It's like making fine wine, brother, or beer.
I love brewing beer, J Cam. I love it. So I know when you say making wine, bro. Look how I had to turn the lights down, you guys, because they stopped. They started really slow uptaking. Look at this shit. There's still water in the bottom. Look at this shit.
Dang.
They went up to the fucking lights, and the uptake just was like, nope. So I just turned them down yesterday. That's cocoa, so I'm not too worried about the moisture and shit like that.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie to you guys. This is only 25 days in flower. I got 3 more days to exactly 4 weeks in.
How long you veg for?
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. This is cocoa, bro. In 30 fucking days, they were 5 foot tall, 5 foot around, bro.
Wow.
I've never done no shit like that until I figured out you gotta water cocoa 2 to 3 times a day.
Yeah.
And then with LEDs and a shit ton of magnesium, they love magnesium. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I fucking am at 4 grams a gallon of fucking Epsom salt every time I touch water. And they absolutely love the magnesium. The purpling kind of stopped. It's almost gone. But it's a passion of mine, believe me, you guys. I don't put none of it online. But I do love to jump on here and just, show you guys that dude that's commenting loves to do this also. You know what I mean?
That's awesome. It looks
Fucking
awesome.
congratulations, my friend, for doing so well.
Oh, bro, man, to be honest with you, J Cam, I appreciate you, bro. But this is just the beginning. This is little shit, bro. I haven't even got going yet, bro. My house next door, I got a garage that I'm going to do 17 lights in it, and I'm only going to do 12 trees over there. There should be like a good 30 pounds coming out of there.
Hell yeah.
I can only be able to do something like that.
Bro, anybody
Right
can
now,
do
I'm
it, man.
restricted
Anybody can do it. I promise you, bro.
because of where we live.
Appreciate you, Soil Life. Your shit always looks good, bro.
Like you're like what I aspire to be like.
That's nothing down there, you guys. That's, to be honest with you, I just got 15 out of that room. That's a small room. My boys get like 40 and 50 and 100 out of their rooms. And
But what's in that room? That's like no hard trouble at all. That's like cakewalk to you, isn't it?
it is, but when it comes to trimming and defoliating, it's not.
Well, obviously, yeah. But like other words than that, it's like a cakewalk. You can do that any time of the day, whenever the fuck you want it.
Exactly, brother.
Yep.
It took me a long time to be able to dial shit in and understand this plan.
Oh, I bet.
Yep.
I'm still learning, bro. I didn't learn everything yet. I don't think we ever can. You know what I'm saying?
Shit keeps changing. That's why.
Yeah, I tell you, man, I love this shit, though, man. All we do is just try. And I see, Kara, I tell you what, your man Stick, that motherfucker, that dude, that's a G right there, man. I got so much respect for Stick, man.
Yep. He last year, I was so impressed with like what he grew last year. He grew like actual fucking trees. Like he would get up, like he had these 420 gallon pots. That's how big his pots were. And he would stand up in there and literally just be like shaking the shit out of the trees. Like it was crazy. Like actual fucking tree.
Tell you, watching that man work, he don't play around. And I'll tell you what, that type of dude right there, that's a real motherfucker.
He don't stop either. You would figure like when he gets home, like relax or whatever. Like no, he's like doing shit. He has to be doing shit all the time. It's kind of annoying sometimes. I'm like, just down, let's watch a movie, and he's like, oh no, there's still daylight out. I can't.
I know the feeling. He's driven.
He is. He's always, I will say, like we've fallen on hard times, and he always is. He's always bailing us out, always coming up with a way. I mean, he always is making shit happen.
And you know, he's one of them get her done motherfuckers. You can tell, man.
Yep.
I saw the video where he was showing how much soil he had out in the backyard, the Pro Mix and all that shit. And that's a hell of a spot back there. I like that.
See, and the thing is, though, like that dirt, he made all that. Like he spent hundreds of dollars buying like each and every little thing that he needed, and he mixed up his own dirt. He like stood out there for days, just mixing that big area of dirt.
I see it. I respect it. Believe me. I was like, damn, that's nice.
He's not satisfied unless he's like built a fucking army in a day.
I see how he works. I could imagine and see what these trees are gonna do this summer.
I can put barbecue sauce in there. If you want to lather those up and throw them back on.
Yeah, come here for a second. Well, something there.
When he shaved his beard off, I was like,
Completely different person, right?
Oh,
he looks like Goliath for sure now. Them two look exactly.
I said that too. Well, when he first shaved his beard, he showed me, and I was like, I don't like it. Grow it back. I don't like it. You look like Goliath. I don't like it.
He looks just like his brother. I swear to God, them two look so much.
yeah, so then you're not.
They do. Well, what's really funny is that Stickbill has a twin sister too.
Yeah.
So they.
So bring it up first, so I can help you.
What?
Oh no, sorry, me and Tina are fighting.
Oh, okay. So
I mean arguing. Excuse me.
he's got a twin sister, and he actually looks more like Goliath than he does his twin sister. I always say you guys should have been twins. You guys could actually probably pass as twins.
You know what to really do it. You got to tell them to put a baseball cap on and some glasses, some sunglasses, and they'll really look exactly.
Ah, that's dangerous right there.
Oh, that's some funny shit. Them two, when he shaved it off, I was like, that boy looks like his brother.
Dude. I said that. I said, you look like your brother. And everybody kept telling me, no, he doesn't look like Goliath. He doesn't look like Goliath at all. I'm like, I seriously can't be the only one that sees that shit.
Fuck yeah, I see it. That's funny as hell. As soon as he shaved that Santa Claus beard off.
See, I dig that rugged look. I like that. I love the dreads. I've always been into like the hippie type. I've only ever really dated guys with long hair and stuff. So I told him, I'm like, I really like that. I don't know why you shaved your beard off. He's like, do you know how fucking hot it gets out here working in this shit?
I could imagine that neck getting all warm and shit with all that beard on it.
Yep.
It's about as long as my shit gets, and I get to cut that shit off.
Well, I always like it's not bad. Even when like he shaves it and then it'll grow back like a little, you know, to where it's not super long or whatever, but it's still like facial hair. Like even then I can do that.
Hell yeah.
But he was begging me to let him fucking braid his dread and braid and put beads in it, all this shit in his fucking beard. And I was like, no, you're not gonna do all that shit. You can shave it before you do that. What he did, you went and shaved it.
He had to ask permission. I understand. You gotta go to the elders and the wife and ask if you can do things.
Yep. Well, his dad, it's actually crazy because his dad, he's actually sometimes in Gigi's lives. I don't know if anybody ever sees him. Ballistic Mystic. That's actually Stickbill's dad. And he's got really long hair, like down past his ass. His beard is like past his belly button. Like he's doing it too. He looks like a fucking wizard. Actually, I think for Father's Day, I'm gonna get him a wizard hat.
He probably smokes a lot of weed too, I'm assuming, right?
Oh, he does. He smokes a lot. He's actually a grower. He grows a lot. He's a couple of years ago, it might not have been that long ago, but a couple of years ago, he basically just threw a shitload of seeds around his yard and grew like a shit ton of plants, like over 1,000 plants he grew. And the feds busted in, and he ended up fighting it though and won. They paid him. Swear to God.
He's a smart man. I'd have to take anything he says and listen to that for damn sure.
Oh, Ballistic Mystic, he's about as wise as they come. he's got a temper, you know, because he's more like older, whatever. So he doesn't have patience. But other than that, solid dude, great wisdom. He is basically a friend you'd want to have.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, this little bottle was a 60 proof, and it's only 50 milliliters, and it's 60 proof.
Is it liquor?
It's vodka. I normally don't drink vodka, but this is all that was in my freezer. I think I put it in there.
You know what's crazy is I was in Gigi's live earlier, and was there a situation with you? Because I mean, I don't want to bring nothing up, but I was like, what am I missing here? I didn't want to say nothing, so I just was.
There was a situation on Joe's Secret Garden. So I basically I met Joe through Gigi's live or whatever. I always try to support everybody, you know, like their channels and everything. I'll come on there and I'll chat. Sometimes, you know, if I'm allowed or they'll let me out. Awesome, dude. Is that necessary? And so I'll just, you know, support people. I'm a people person. I love everybody. So I started going to Joe's lives and stuff because he goes live daily, like at 9 o'clock. So I started going on there and I joined the panel or whatever, you know, and I was just hanging out and everything. And his girlfriend just got super jealous and upset. So there was a little bit of a problem with that. We tried to hash it out. Not really probably going to work out in the way everybody wants it to. But I don't like people being upset with me. Like, I don't give a fuck, but I also do. If that makes sense. Like I love everybody. I'm a people person. I'm super bit like I always feel like I'm an empath. Like I feel others' pain and everything. So I really felt sorry for his girlfriend, Misty, and she just doesn't want to let it go at all. Like I've completely dropped it. I've not said anything to her. And then today, I guess, was a day that everybody was trying to hash it out and it did not go well.
Oh wow. There's always some kind of drama on here. If people just go back to just growing their weed and rolling up a couple more fatties, they ain't got to worry about what somebody else is doing. You know?
Yes.
Dude,
I just want to
I
be a supporter.
was in Joe's corner for about 2 weeks before y'all came in.
Yep.
And I was like, son of a bitch. So, but I'm glad that you guys all did said everything.
We got it out of our system, which is basically what wrinkly butthole.
No,
We
They
basically
got
got it all out
That's
of our
why I did
system,
that.
I feel like. So, I mean, I'm done. There's no sense in beating a dead horse.
We got lots of weed to grow and enjoy life.
Yes, let's just support each other, be happy for each
And
other.
smoke,
I hate it when
smoke your weed.
Yeah, I hate it when shit turns into competition. Like, I don't want to be in competition with anybody. I want to be a fellow.
I am for myself.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not.
Nobody else's business.
I don't want to grow to sell. I want to grow because I'm sick and tired of going broke at the fucking dispensary.
What up, DOA?
Hey, John.
Absolutely, CK. I think of you guys as my second family, too.
I think DOA's in there. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Kara, I just want to stop on here and say how you was doing and literally give a little peek and show you guys, you know, hey, things are still working, you know.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for coming on. You're welcome
most definitely.
anytime, brother.
Yeah.
Appreciate you letting me on, you know what I'm saying?
No worries, anytime.
Tina, you're
Hi, nice
care,
to talk to you.
We'll catch you
Tina,
later,
I've seen you for a
Carl.
while.
Thanks
You're a
for
sweetheart.
showing up.
Yeah, did you just call me ma'am?
Sweetheart.
I am not my mother.
Tina, we all love you.
I love me some Tina.
Hell yeah, we all love Tina.
Yeah.
I
Thank
hope
him.
shit. Bye. Have a good night.
See you,
Y'all have a wonderful
Thanks
night.
for the
Take care.
peek.
Yes, sir.
Later.
My God. ma'am.
That makes me feel old.
Ma'am.
I was like,
That's just being respectful.
you did not.
My 16-year-old niece was calling me ma'am last night. I was like, girl,
You're like, oh, hell no.
hell no, not me. I'm not ma'am yet. I'm like right there at 30s. 30 is knocking at the door, but I'm not answering.
Shit, just get ready to. Actually, I'm kind of happy. I'm going to be 49. That's not bad.
You definitely don't look like it.
Oh, yeah, I do, but it's
No, you
okay.
do not.
In my own way, yes, I do.
Well, I guess everybody,
Yeah,
everybody
I was like
has.
looking, okay. I was like, how can I make myself look so? I need to get some tape
Uh,
so I can put it in my behind my neck,
behind your neck.
so it would make my face go. So then I look so young.
Let me like this.
Well, yeah, look.
Oh, where'd Tina go? Where'd Tina go?
Woo! Girl, I
Yeah.
am rocking it when it's like that.
Oh, you're fine. You don't need that shit.
Oh, that's a damn.
Tina,
That's
you
your
are
fun.
beautiful.
Look, thank you. Thank you.
I'm 47, but don't call me sir. That's what we call my daddy. That's right. Well, I call my grandfather. Well, I don't have any grandfathers alive anymore, but we used to call them sir.
Right.
Didn't call my grandfather sir. He wasn't answering.
Right. Now, it's been a long time since I've kind of been saying ma'am
Mm.
or mister.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. I mean, I call my dad, my mom,
Yep.
my sister, bitch. And yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I love my sister. She would just like, 'cause if my niece is on any kind of stream, I would like her to be on yours.
Aw.
Because
I
she's
have 4
little,
sisters and 5 brothers.
she's sassy.
Sassy. She's sassy.
Yeah, but 30 years younger. No, holy shit. Oh my God. Only
How old is she?
17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And I'm 49. I can't do math. Can you figure that?
either.
I
But if you
need
need a paper written, I'm the girl for you.
Well, you know what? Hold on. Someday I might need some.
Okay, I'm 11 years older than your niece.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that means you are 30.
No,
And I am 49.
I'm not 30 yet.
Well, I'm not 49 either yet.
I'm gonna be 28.
That's only I got
like
till
2
September, damn it. Damn it.
September?
Yes.
Well, September what?
20th.
My sister's is September 30th.
Oh my God, she must have been a freaking nut too.
Mm. Well,
Virgo. Virgo.
She still is a fucking nut.
Right on.
She fell right underneath my mom's tree.
She could be my sister.
Jeez, man, my sister, all my sisters are nutcases. My younger sister, I got 4 sisters. My second youngest sister is in the Air Force. She's batshit crazy.
Oh my God. Most of us are.
I'm not.
Oh, bullshit.
No, I'm
Bullshit
as
on
crazy
that
as they
one.
come. I'm a Leo, so that tells you a lot.
Right. Well, you
I'm
know.
a kid. I always feel bad about it later though. Like I'm a really like I'll speak before I think and say a bunch of nasty shit, but then afterwards I feel so bad. Like if I have to beat your ass, I will beat your ass, but I'll feel
Right.
bad about it afterwards.
What is that? The stick? Are you trying to rub that stick on my cam? Stop now. I'm gonna squeal. Leave me alone.
Yes,
Ooh,
this one I'm gonna be on for a bit, for a little
Let me
while.
taste the butters.
no, gross. Don't
He
you
wants
Let
to
me
lick
taste
your
your butters,
boogers
Tina.
out.
Come on, Tina, give me your butters.
Baby, bra.
See, he always
You're
wants
thinking
to
broke my chair.
It's not even his.
He's working on him.
Okay, I'll probably be here. Lick us one for sure.
Well, I think I'm okay now. I don't know if it'll come up.
Fuck you up, fuck that.
Hey, that was you. You're the one
Live
that
fuck
laid on me.
Oh,
Why did you
CK.
bring me? You laid
He
on
said,
me.
I say yes, no, ma'am, or
Don't
sir. So my parents
sure.
lick boogers out.
Knock my dick out.
My dad said the same thing. Oh, PDA.
Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
keep it.
Hey,
it's
Keep
hey,
spelled.
it's gotta happen when it happens, okay?
Yeah, you don't. You get what you get. You don't throw a fit.
That's right. Get out of the way.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
did you do it?
But first, some bongs. Cheers. Cheers.
Can you do that
Doses.
for me?
I'll do
Bongs
anything.
up.
I will. Oh no. Oh no. We're doing this. Gavin.
Oh, Devin.
Gavin. Gavin.
I named my cat Dabs.
Aw. Which one? They're both the same, aren't they?
No, one of the gray one. I named her Dabs. And I named her Dabs because a dab will do ya.
Right.
That cat is crazy. She's wild. And I do not understand why. I give them all the love in the world. And they're fucking crazy. They act like they're barn cats. CK said, my wife asked how strong you made your cookies, Tina.
Well, I know 7 grams worth of weed in it.
Right. Well,
What does that make?
and
Well, I guess
then
it's all
that's
going
one
into different
stick.
cookies.
What? One stick of butter.
Which makes one batch of cookies.
SOS. What's up,
He's
SOS?
the cookie man or the candy man.
We just make cookies that get you fucked up.
Hey,
Anna cocoa oil per pack.
I will let you know. John said that after I started eating cookies, I don't talk in my sleep anymore.
Sure, you're going to be the first one to see this. This is
Ooh,
what.
I like being the first one.
Can you see that?
Hell yeah.
Can you listen? You hear that?
What was that?
That was a note slamming together. How hard that motherfucker is.
Damn.
That was pretty sweet.
That is
That's my
awesome.
pineapple.
That's a
It's
nice
beautiful
looking bud.
and beautiful.
It might have been nicer if I had bang on it, but no, I'm just kidding.
That's all.
Hey, that
Gotta
thing
bang
literally
somewhere.
swears like a rock.
SOS,
So
I
much
need your
done.
knowledge on butter making.
It's almost done.
I'm gonna lick it off.
So one cookie will knock me out. Then she used too
Oh
much.
my God, it's awesome.
Tina, CK said that his wife is using 1 cup of can of cocoa oil per pack of cookie mix.
A cup?
Yes.
Yeah, we're taking 7 grams of marijuana and infusing it to 1 bar of butter. Which I don't know. I think a half cup.
Yeah,
is a bar.
so I don't know how many, but I can go look on the
I didn't see it.
Because
the
a half
package.
cup's a half bar. I think. The whole bar is 1 cup.
Where's that cat at?
I'm positive. I'm so positive. I'm not even gonna go look.
It is just so good, though. Dude, I love it.
Mm. I love cookies.
Dude, I
Chocolate
had
chip.
these cookies, I swear to Pete, they are good.
Ooh, are they chocolate chip?
Chocolate chip oatmeal
Yeah.
Oatmeal. Oh, that's good
and
too.
chocolate chip.
With chocolate in there.
That's my
And
kind
then
of
we
cookie.
have
The
chocolate.
newest one we have is peanut butter.
Yeah, right now I have and it's badass good.
Very delicious.
John, if you don't hurry up, I'm gonna eat every fucking one there is. And he's just gonna have to go buy me some more. No, DOA with that machine. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do some oil, the coconut
To
oil.
buy more weed smoke because you're gonna use it all.
Yeah, he just said that. He just told me that he's going to have to go buy more weed because I'm gonna use all the stuff we have.
Oatmeal raisin.
Gonna leave them out? I'll probably go out here in a minute.
That
Yeah.
sounds good too.
It's going down.
Not the better on the podcast.
It's good. You're good. Just leave it.
Thing, Savior.
I know. Look at mine. Oatmeal raisin. Not a fan of raisin, but I like oatmeal.
Oatmeal was good, and chocolate. Oh hell yeah, it was good.
Chocolate chip is good.
And then I made sugar cookies.
Ooh.
And you know what I want to do for Christmas? I want to give all my nieces and nephews that smoke a sugar cookie
Go.
with pot icing,
Ooh.
and I'm hoping I can make the little sprinkles.
Christmas cookies. Weed Christmas cookies with the weed frosting. Sounds
Yep. Doesn't that sound awesome? No, the whole damn thing is full of THC. The cookie, the
Yeah.
icing,
Yep.
you
And the
know,
sprinkles.
the ice, the little pieces of the sprinkles.
Yep.
Dude, I am I can do this. I can do this.
Oh, my little tent says I have a recipe for infused royal icing.
Oh, cool.
That sounds awesome. Now I want cookies.
Yeah. Icing.
Icing.
Well, then for Christmas, we have to get together. My little tent, please. I would love. That sounds good.
Yes, it does. Or what I want for my birthday this summer is a weed infused cake.
Are you ever? No way.
Yep.
I was
I don't
just
know where I'm
thinking
gonna
about
get
that
one.
shit. Oh
I
my
don't know where I'm
god.
gonna find one, but I want one.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it for the price of your own weed,
Yep.
your own cake mix.
Mason Dale,
Girl, you got it. You got your oyster in your hands.
Yep.
I'm thinking, wow. People are like, "You, something's wrong with you?" Well, I'm excited.
Yep.
There is not many things that excite me
Yep.
anymore.
My
This?
little tent said, get a hold of her. She'll help you however.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Thank you. I, I,
Hell yeah.
I think, I don't know if I have your link or not. I don't know. Okay, okay. John said when he wants to speak to us. Oh, I'm ready. Okay. He's like he's in the other room, and I can't really see him. But I have a Christmas tree in my house that I put on and keep it up all year long
Mm.
because it's got things I like on it.
I would love to do that. Stick Built won't let me do that. He always
Dude,
has
I'm
damn
like,
Christmas
you know
trees
what?
out.
This is my life. Fuck, you know. John's like, baby, if that's what you want, you do it.
Yep.
He's my cheerleader.
That's awesome.
You know, I couldn't get somebody as good.
You out, Pops? All right, we'll see you later. I'm going to steal your beer. Cream-filled donuts. All right, this ain't right now.
Shit, that sounds good.
Oh, my
See,
gosh.
I just eat one cookie, and damn it, I want another one.
Yep.
And then when I've eaten 4 of them, now I'm like going, okay, I wish you could see me. I said, hold on, I can do this. Okay.
Oh, let there be
I just like sitting here going, hey.
Hey.
This is like maybe 5 cookies in
Okay,
about
she
in about an
posted her
hour.
she posted her Instagram link if you have Instagram.
I think I do.
You do?
I I, I don't know. I think I do. I think I do. This changing different things. It's kind of getting hard on me. I'm getting old. But no, I'm not. I'm actually better now than I was 20 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm better than I was 4 years ago.
Right? Oh, so pretty.
So donkey dick.
No, girl, why are you doing that?
Excuse me.
Get away.
Hell yeah.
Whoa.
I'm on
I wonder
Instagram if anybody wants to add me on Instagram. I'm just Kara Bosom. That's it. I post more shit on Instagram than I do on Facebook.
Really? Is it easy?
No, I have a lot of like my
Oh my God.
immediate family. Like I'm adopted, so I've got like my adopted family on there, and my adopted family is not okay with marijuana. So I have Instagram, that's my marijuana page, and I don't really have any family on there. Like I do, but not family that gives
The
a shit.
ones that are okay
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah. So I
I
basically
let you go, girl. Yeah.
I
You
will
know,
scroll
hey, I'm
Facebook
almost
though.
fucking 50 years old. Fuck that shit. I want
Yep.
everybody that I know, hey, this is my medicine.
Yep.
If I don't sleep worth a shit, I'm not going to be a pretty happy girl.
Yep.
My body's going to be fucked up.
I don't like having to hide shit, but
Amen. Well, hey, right now I understand.
like
It's
I don't
good.
rely on my family for anything. So like I don't really give a shit about pissing them off. It's basically just like they're still my family, and you know, I still want to have a relationship with them. So
Right.
I try to keep it like, I
I
mean,
get
my
it.
Facebook is,
That's
yeah,
your family.
yeah, my Facebook has mostly family on it.
And really, that's how it should be, I think.
Yeah.
You know, people that you know with your family.
Yeah. My adopted mom just passed away on Stick Built's birthday last year.
It's not good.
No, but you know, and that's the thing, because like most of my adopted family are doctors. So they're either doctors or they're lawyers, or my grandfather, actually my adopted grandfather, was head judge of Warren for
Yeah.
years. So they're pill poppers. They don't they don't believe in marijuana at all. They just like, they'll take a fucking pill though all day long. My adopted mom, I swear, she would give me shit about weed. And when I got a marijuana leaf tattoo, and when I got my tattoo, she like gave me so much shit about it. She's like, that's on your body forever, blah, blah, blah. But she would seriously like create problems and reasons to go to the hospital or the doctor just to get pills. So it was like, okay, who's really the drug addict here?
Yeah.
So I can't really be myself. They're all pill poppers and shit.
You know what? It's in my life now. I'm sorry. I know who the people that I love and the people that really love me. And it sure ain't some person that they're not paying your bills.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be you, but in your own time.
Yeah.
And because at 30, I think my parents knew I smoked and was very, that was medicine. And
Yeah.
now they get it. They're like, wow, we've seen it. But, yep.
And see, that's the thing. That's what I don't understand. Like my family watched me like battle drug addictions and stuff like that. And then when I always say marijuana saved my life. Like if I seriously wouldn't have met Stick Built and started smoking, I probably would have been like really bad off, you know, like. So I always say, hey, like, my family doesn't realize that though. Like, they would rather me be addicted to like pills and other drugs than be on marijuana. And I'm like, if you statistically look at it, like, marijuana's never really killed anybody. But pills, they got a rap sheet a mile long, longer than that.
Oh, girl, I have lost like 80 something pounds. And I was so strung out in freaking pain pills and all that shit. Probably about 6 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started doing pills again. And John and I had got my hips done because they both needed to be changed. And
For sure, my little tent. That's what I'm saying.
oh, I'm ready to rock and roll now.
Hell yeah.
Mama ain't playing.
Mama's not playing. Yeah,
No more.
I feel cleaner, you know, like smoking marijuana versus like, you know, because I used to be addicted to Adderall and stuff like that. So like I just feel cleaner. Like I don't feel
You
like
can actually go to sleep.
yeah. I mean, I will say like Stick Built, like basically the reason I got off drugs was because, okay, so I have an 8-year-old and I lost custody. I left his dad and I met Stick Built. We, you know, kind of ran off together, whatever. And I ended up losing my son because I was on drugs. I went to jail. I was in and out of jail. So I had to pay child support. I only got to see my son every other weekend, and I was just really bad on drugs, pills, whatever the fuck you handed me, I would take. And then I started smoking more. Like, I always smoked. I've been smoking since I was 16, but it wasn't like to get better or anything. It was just, okay, let's smoke weed, you have it, whatever. So then basically I lost my son permanently, and there was a bunch of shit going on. Stick Built basically was like, okay, I'm giving you a choice. You either get off the drugs, you get off all this shit, or I'm leaving you. Like, I'm out. And I would like back off of it for a while, but I wouldn't really necessarily get off of it. I was secretly doing it. I was spending my whole I worked at the dentist office, spent my whole paycheck on it, everything. So finally, basically, Stick Built packed all his shit and legitimately left me. So, I mean, it was literally like, okay, it's do or die right now. I got off all the drugs. I was clean for probably about a year. And then I got a call from DHS that my son was being removed from his dad's house and they wanted me to come pick him up. After that, I've not touched drugs since then.
Amen, brother.
Only
Good job.
thing,
Good job.
I am a drinker, though. I am a drinker. I'm trying to kick that habit. Really trying to kick that habit.
I'm telling you right now, they have this alcohol that you can, like brandy and shit like that. You can put weed in that. This just like, it's crazy. I really, really, really think, just to have a drink and to have a little, bobble because of the alcohol and with your marijuana.
Yes.
That would be so like an awesome evening.
They
like,
have.
in the end.
I've seen it. I haven't seen it personally, but I've seen it on live. They do have
Dude, you don't understand. I am like freaking this
cannabis infused whiskey. They have that.
I'm just like, and how much would that cost if you needed to do it? If you quote needed it.
Yeah.
A lot.
It would cost a lot. But I
It would
guess
be a lot.
you could probably just make it yourself with some whiskey, right?
Well, but you have to put like
boil it with it or something.
Yeah, I think it's I am gonna call you. You need to like get my email or something.
Absolutely.
Because I'm just like going, wow, if there's any kind of cookbook, I'm like looking for it with marijuana in it.
Yep. We're gonna make one.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, man,
we're gonna make one.
I mean, I've smoked since I was like 12.
Yeah.
I've had 3 strokes in my life. I've had 3 babies that didn't survive. I've been married and divorced. I've had 2 hip replacements. I have half of a foot. I have a bad immune system. And marijuana has kept me alive. They told me I would be I'd be dead by 25. For sure. Not anymore. I'm going to be 50. So they can all kiss my ass.
So you beat it.
Sorry.
There you go.
That was my spiel right there.
Hell yeah.
They get
that was a good spiel.
Go stroke. I didn't know what life was really going to be.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, it's great. I'm here, you motherfuckers.
You know, it is crazy. Like how many success stories came from smoking weed. You know, like people have been really bad off and like bad health, and like they smoked weed and it was got so much better. They beat all
Well,
odds.
I think that my joints. I have antiphospholipid syndrome, and it's lupus, and all. I can't get in the sun, so when I see you in the sun, I'm like, oh, I'm so jealous.
Oh,
You girl, you get some them rays for me.
I will. Every time I'm out in the sun, I'm gonna think of Tina.
Well, please
This
do.
one's for you,
Because
Tina.
I would love to be out there and doing that. And dirt, oh my.
Yeah,
I
it
think me
is.
and John would love to do that shit.
Yeah,
But I can't get in the sun very long.
yeah.
I mean,
It's very rewarding to be
yeah,
able to like play in the dirt and stuff like that. Like even if you're not really doing much
doing anything.
thing, just to get out there
Right,
and feel everything, feel it all.
right.
I do have like allergies to like most things. Like I'm allergic to a lot of trees and stuff. So I mean, when
Mm,
I go outside just in general, I always have to like deal with what comes afterward. But I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going outside. I don't give a shit. I know I'm gonna regret this later, but I gotta get out there.
mhm. Right, right.
I just
Well,
I love it in the sun. It's like must just be in my blood. I love the sun on me. I don't
mm,
like sweating very much, but
well, shit, it gets worse before it gets better.
mm, yeah, it really does.
I mean, I guess guys sweat enough too. I can't even. They probably sweat all the time.
Oh, yeah. Oh man, stick bill
To
come in
me, that's
like pouring. I'm like,
kind of
did you
gross,
just dump something on yourself? And he's like, no, I'm sweating.
right? You're like, ew,
Ooh, don't come kissing up on me with that.
right? Back off, back off. I'll give you the kiss.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'll give
You
you a kiss
kiss
once you
me,
get out
I'll
of the
kiss
damn
you.
shower. My dad made
Right
these
on.
awesome ribs on the grill.
Mm,
And I'm about to
that
eat the fuck
that
out of
sounds
them.
good. I think John's asking me something. I don't know.
Where do you disappear to?
I don't. He's in the other room. What are you doing? Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh shit! I can't bring. Can I bring this over there? Here, put that over there. Did I touch?
Ah, sorry, that's not pretty. She left. She hit the wrong button.
Mom, where's Mama?
Oh, so someone. She hit the wrong button. Yeah, you get your ass in the shower first. Don't come over here with that sweaty ass shit. I will say though, it's really weird, but I like Sick Bill's like sweaty smell. It's weird, but I prefer that to cologne any day.
this shelf over here knocked down.
Grandpa probably did. These ribs taste good, but they're trash. They're just not quality. Good quality ribs. I haven't eaten anything all day. My dad brought ribs over. So I'm not going to be rude and I'm going to eat them. Actually, he also made corn on the cob. What's everybody doing today? I basically didn't do shit. Actually, that's not true. I watered the vegetable garden. And I made sure the plants were doing good. So I did something. Mute the camera because this is not going to be pretty eating this corn. I'm going to drop this link if anybody wants to jump in here. If it'll let me. Okay. All right, now I got to figure out how to do this shit all over again. All right, let's see. Not in that one. I guess. I have no idea how to do that again. Of course, leave it to me. I do not know how to do that again. Oh, yes, I do. I just figured it out. Someone can jump on here if they want. These ribs taste really good, but they got like a dirt kind of feel to them. So I gotta feel like my dad might have dropped them. I can't wait for Gigi to show you guys his plants that he planted up in the woods. Oh my God, they look so good. Okay, done with the ribs. Super greasy. Not my style. All right, guys, hold on for 1 second. All right, I'm back. Oh. One thing about summer is keeping my hair up gives me a fucking headache. Headache from hell. Whoops. Dropped ribs are the best. Dude, that shit was like in my teeth, making my teeth all sensitive because the fucking dirt. Holy shit. What's up, Brother Bear? Huh. Long hair is all cool and fine and dandy until it gets to be summer, and then it's like, fuck that. I'm like tempted to cut all my fucking hair off. Ugh. And then I get all sweaty and ugh. I love the summer. I love being, you know, the sun and everything, but I do not like sweating. I don't like having to have my hair up all the time. I just, my hair on top of my head all the time gives me headaches. Hurts my head. It's actually cooled down a little bit though. So I could probably put my hair down. And another light. Does anybody know anything about that? It's a tent. I saw it online. I'm on like a 420 group on Facebook, and somebody posted it's called a gorilla tent, a Gorilla Grow tent, and it looks really cool. And I'm not an indoor grower, but I'm seriously thinking about getting it just to start my shit. I really want to know about it. So if anybody knows about the Gorilla Grow tent, those are way overpriced. Oh, shit. But okay, so basically when it comes to like tents, what is the difference between all of them? Because to me, they just all look like the same tent. The Gorilla Grow tent. There's a tent, it's called the Gorilla Grow tent, and I guess it's like, I don't know.
Oh, can you hear me?
Well, we had a guest. Okay, here she goes.
How about did it again?
Tina!
What's up?
The
Well,
difference
what we're
in
talking
the
about,
zipper.
this is what happens when you go to the lady about getting your hair cut. And I'm like, I'm hot. I want it wherever. So it's not going to be on my face. And it's in my face. So she's going. Then I'm naked. It's great.
Oh, I had to take my hair down.
It hurts.
It does. It's like creating like a tender spot on top of my head.
Yeah.
But they are the most expensive ones on the market. Yeah, for the deep pockets too. Gorilla tents are nice because you can expand them at the top. See, I don't know the difference between any of the fucking tents. I mean, I always thought maybe there was a difference in like the reflective material they used inside of them, but I don't know.
I don't know either.
I mean, Gigi brought his tent, so I'm starting mine out in his tent, but I want to try to like make.
Oh, you are going to?
Yeah. Well, I got to redo them. I don't know if like anybody was paying attention in Joe's chat the other day. I planted,
I wasn't in.
Yeah,
I wasn't.
planted some seeds. What happened was I planted some seeds, and then none of them popped up. Well, none of them popped up. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna give up. I was like about to take the pots that I had, the small pots that I started in. I was about to take those out and throw them out because I was just like, okay, nothing's happening. Well, something, I don't know what or how or when or who, but something is popped up. It's not weed, but it's something. So I said, I'm going to try to let it grow just to see what it is, blah, blah, blah. Well, now I want to restart my grow. I still have like a ton of seeds and stuff. So I'm like, okay, I really want to restart it, start from scratch, do it the right way. And I need the tent. I'm going to use the tent to start them out.
Oh, I'm kind of
Either
the
that,
one
I
that
don't know. Can
I
you
watch
start
it.
them outside? I have no idea. Stick Built last year when he started his plants out, he started them inside. So I
think you can,
I
but
don't know.
it's not very safe. It's not very wise, I don't think.
Okay. Okay. So that's
And
what I was wondering.
that's like if you were going to make tomatoes, would you put them totally in the dirt, or would you put it in a pot, and then so you could put like a trellis and all that kind of shit to keep it stable and in a pot?
Yeah. See, I don't know
Yeah,
because
that's
we
all
just
better.
planted tomatoes. We just planted tomatoes and I just put them bitches in the dirt.
And that's what you did. See, dear, I don't know.
But I don't
I
know if it's gonna pop up. Nothing's popped up yet. We just planted them like literally 2 days ago, like a day ago.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I don't
Okay.
know if I
Give
did it right.
them at least 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
I would think. And I'm not a gardener, but that sounds pretty good.
I'm trying to be a grower.
Well, hey, man.
We got a really huge like Stick Built turned like half of my yard. My front yard is huge. My backyard's huge too, but my front yard is huge. And Stick Built turned like half of my fucking yard into a veggie garden. And
Badass.
yeah,
Awesome.
so I'm trying to like get with the times and like learn how to grow and so that I can keep this shit alive while he's not here.
Yeah, I kind of told John, dude, you're not going on vacation without me. Sorry. You're stuck with me for the rest of your life.
Okay, so literally I have not been on vacation since before my son was born.
Well,
Hold on 1 second. It might X me out. Hold on 1 second.
okay. That's good. I mean, I'm probably the only one there.
Okay.
Am I the first one and the only?
Did it work? Am I back?
No, you're still going.
Tell me when I'm not.
You're not doing it now.
Okay, can you see me now?
Fuck, I can't see. I couldn't see you 10 hours ago.
Oh shit.
Bitch, I ain't had my glasses on all afternoon.
I don't wear
I'm
my
like,
glasses either.
you all are like a blur.
A blur. That's how I like to
I'm like,
is a blur.
hello. You see how crazy I am. I can't see, so I don't give a shit.
Well, hopefully I'm back. Hopefully everybody can hear me and see me. Unless you don't want to see me, then
I
you too.
Sorry, it's not that I don't want to. I love seeing your beautiful face, but it
Tina's pulling on my heartstrings here.
but it's like this glass is freaking I want to call,
Dang, I wish I knew someone who wanted to paint my trim. My back can't do it. Where do you live, CK? What state do you live in, CK? Cause
Oklahoma, I think.
Oklahoma. I don't know how far away that is.
Oklahoma is probably 3 or 4, probably.
Okay, can you see my face? Somebody in chat tell me if you can see me. Because if not, I might have to back out and come back in.
We can see you.
You can see?
He can see you.
Hold on.
Okay. CK said no, we can't hear you either.
I can see and hear you.
We can hear him.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Can see you. Okay. Awesome. CK, where do you live? Because if you're somewhat nearby, I have to make a trip to West Virginia. So on my way to West Virginia, you got it, dude.
What do you want?
He said something about he needs somebody to paint his trim. His back won't allow him.
Sweet.
OBX. I don't know what that means.
I think they want a burrito supreme. And just a
GG knows.
burrito.
Okay, I'll find out from GG.
Do you want me to drive over there?
I would love to host a festival of
Mhm.
some sort and have all of my YouTube family
I think I
come.
want to
That would be awesome. Let's do that. Let's make that happen.
supreme.
Party
Okay.
at Kara's.
Who?
I said I want to do a festival where like all my YouTube family comes together.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, we've thought about that. I was talking to somebody.
We see you.
Deacon Dave.
CK.
I think Deacon Dave. I think.
I would love to join. If somebody's doing it already, great. I will definitely be part of that. How awesome would it be to do that, though?
I think he was just kind of thrown out a idea.
A suggestion?
Yeah, I don't know. And so I don't quote me, please, on that.
I'll do it. I'll be the one to make it. I'll set it up. I'll have to maybe do it in the middle of the. I don't know. Everybody's like, we're all spread way the fuck apart. So I don't know how it would work, but.
Oh, I don't know.
Because see, you're in Florida. I'm in Michigan.
There's a lot of people that live in Michigan that live in Florida.
Yeah. Okay.
They're snowbirds.
Yes. You know, it's funny because my landlord, he is all through the winter here. He's in Florida.
Yeah.
He's got a second home in Florida.
Okay.
Snowbirds. Yeah, they're called snowbirds for real.
I told you. I'm not lying.
You ain't lying.
I ain't lying.
Tina don't lie. I got everything for a remodel except a good bed. Listen.
Well,
we're gonna have to get you hooked.
The yellow. I mean, the one that is gray.
A lot of people are doing that. My little tent. A lot of people. They don't like. Michigan's beautiful in the summer. Other than that, get the fuck out while you can.
Right. I don't know. I would love to have the spring and stuff up there. It'd be nice.
Okay, it's awesome unless you own a house and then you have to mow the fucking lawn because the dandelions and the weeds are horrible.
Yeah.
But we haven't actually gotten a super whole lot of rain really at all,
Right.
which we've been praying and hoping for.
Well, and it rains here about every couple of days. You know,
See, if we
but
had that,
Florida,
that'd be awesome. Yeah.
it's Florida,
Thanksgiving and Christmas.
but no,
It was miserable. It is
I
miserable.
think it's everywhere is hot.
I mean,
And
I guess it's like a grass. The grass is always greener on the other side type of situation.
I get it. I hate that.
I've been to Florida before. I went to Universal Studios in Orlando, and we stayed there for 2 weeks. And I will tell you, every day I woke up with a fucking nosebleed. It's
Well,
like a
because it's so
heat.
dry?
Like I can't describe the misery I was in every day.
No, that's just kind of.
I had nosebleeds every day. I'd wake up every morning with a fucking nosebleed.
Oh my god, that would suck.
But I love Florida. I love Florida. It's beautiful. I love the ocean. I like Florida a lot.
Well, I mean, as I'm saying, you know, when you live here, you know a lot of things around, you know, to do. But after you've lived here for 30 years, you know all your friends and your kids' friends have been to everywhere in Florida.
Yeah.
You know,
See, that's the thing. Also, CK, like my bones, like in the wintertime, like I don't know what I have. I know I have like really bad back problems. I have scoliosis out the ass. I have like just my bones hurt in the winter. But I will say my bones probably hurt the most when it rains or when it's about to rain. Like my
Right.
back is intense, like it knocks the wind out of me in my back when it's about to rain.
Right.
So I feel you on that. See, I'm not even from Michigan. I don't like Michigan. I'm not from here. I've lived here since I was 14. I've lived here since I was 14. So I've been here for a while. But I'm from West Virginia and I love it. I miss it every day. I love it. The weather is awesome. It's super fucking hot, but it's like
Right.
doable hot.
That makes me think about what's his name?
Your mom?
The singer. The singer.
Oh my god, you're burning the table.
Shut up.
Burning
Shut up.
the table. Indeed, getting old sucks. I'm trying to find the Fountain of Youth. Let me know if y'all find it.
Ha 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 ha.
Some people say the Fountain of Youth is in Florida.
Shit.
Shit. It's in the water. Tina, drink your tap water. It's there.
No way. It's got more freaking iron in it. You.
Fuck, I'm ready to go home. LOL. I feel one fill in fields left to do some. Oh, you're still at work, DOA? DOA is a work machine. He's
I'm
always at
telling
work.
you, dude. Work.
Get checked for fibromyalgia.
I got it.
You have that?
I
What
got
are
it.
the signs of that?
Well, do you have like seeing? It's a lot of everybody's like, oh, it's just it's in people's brain. It is not. It's probably some of it.
No, I have a friend. I had an older friend that had it, and I will say that she was in pain every day. Like she could find no relief.
Right. Well, my problem now it's like the old injuries when I was in sports and all that. I'm like, oh shit. I played softball for pretty much my whole life. And now my shoulder is all kind of tweaky. I mean, good God. Come, what else can break?
I used to CK Battle Creek. I used to live near Battle Creek, and I don't like it downstate. I like up north. I like downstate because it's convenient. I will say it's convenient. There's a lot more stores. It's more city setting. It's just there's a lot more trouble to get into down there. But you'd be surprised. There's a lot of fucking trouble to get in up here too. Trust me, my brother's in prison since we moved up here 2 years ago. I'm sorry to hear about your brother too, CK. That's awful. I couldn't imagine losing a sibling. That would be awful. I like worry about my brother daily. He's in prison and I worry about him daily. He's in Ionia too. I heard that's a bad place to be.
I don't know if he found my card or not. I don't know.
What'd you do for dinner, Tina?
He's going to go get my purse.
Oh, you're doing dinner now?
That's what, yeah, we haven't ate yet.
Ooh.
What time
I've
is
only
it?
eaten once today. I'm going on a diet, okay? I keep telling myself I had a baby last year. It's coming up on a year that I've had my son in August. And I'm struggling to lose the weight.
You know what? Really?
Like I got that
Just
mom
wait.
pouch.
When you get my age, it it pretty much falls off.
Man.
You don't, I'm telling you, all these freaking diets and shit and da da da. If you eat normal, girlfriend, you're gonna be fine. Men like a little booty going on.
You know, though, I will say the average man does like that, but stick built wants me built like him, and I'm like, I don't. I think the only time I've ever been the size of stick built was when I was 12.
I'm like, son of a bitch. I've already
I'm big boned.
I've already done
ladies in my
puberty,
family.
babe.
I'm Hawaiian, you know. My grandmother was a tiny lady, but everybody else in my family is big boned. We like our rice.
Oh. I'm from Missouri, for God's sake.
Missouri. Oh, my mom grew up out in Missouri. She loves it.
And
I'm green only. I moved when I was 17. I feel you, CK.
So I moved to New Smyrna Beach in Florida from Festus, Missouri.
6'3", 200 pounds. Your wife is 5'4" and 120. I want to be 120. I've been 120 since. Actually, that's not true. Before I got pregnant with my second son, that I had last year, I was actually like losing a lot of weight. I was on that whatchamacallit, that the fasting. I was doing the intermittent fasting and everything. I lost a shitload of weight. I was fitting into stuff I never thought I would get into before, and then I got pregnant.
Right. That's how it works.
But I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I am just so. I lost like 80 pounds, and I've only gained back like 3 pounds.
My beautiful shot cake, he said. See, I see. Stick built doesn't ever say that I'm fat, like at all. He'll never say that. He'll never call me fat. Like, I never have to worry about him, like, body shaming me or anything. But
Right.
he is always like, hey, I'm concerned. Like, you know, you should lose the weight if that's what you want and all this and that. And I'm like, buddy, I'm all talk, no show.
You know, are you okay? I would
I'm
ask him, are you okay with me the way I am?
See, and I'm not okay with stick built weight. I want to fatten him up. But that motherfucker
Oh,
fatten
girl,
up.
give him time.
No, it's hard to get him fat. That motherfucker don't eat shit. He won't eat nothing. He don't eat meat anymore. He barely eats. Like, he'll eat spaghetti. If I make spaghetti, he'll eat that. But anything else that I cook, like, that's why I love to cook, but I don't cook anymore. It's like he turns everything down.
Well, John is my cooker. I don't cook. So, but now I'm a baker.
Yeah, baking.
I'm becoming more of a baker, and he's more of a every meal cooker.
Yeah.
And he's my server and my cooker for my everyday food.
Yeah.
And special things is me. Make it happy.
Oh, shortcake. Shortcake is her pet name. Shortcake. Okay.
I like that shit.
My little Tim said, same here, Tina. I don't like to cook, but I love to bake.
See, girl, we need to get in the.
I wish I could bake. I do not. I don't have it. I get frustrated. Nothing ever turns out. I'm lucky if I can make some damn drop biscuits.
Oh my God. Well,
I can make the shit out of some gravy though.
Right. Well, hey, and
I can make me some southern gravy, sausage gravy. What's up, Bacon 420?
My
You're
sister,
I'm baked too.
Deacon, he's got that machine.
Yeah. Eventually, I'll get into it. Eventually, I'll learn it. I'll figure it out with the cooking and baking with marijuana. I'll figure it out.
But see, I'm just telling you, retard. I'm so like blown away. It's like making my head be crazy because I'm like, what else can I think about?
Yeah. I mean, shit, you put weed in anything.
I'm thinking.
So bake some fucking wheat scones.
I'm so excited. I have not got, okay. I have a Swatch watch. Okay. I got this for Christmas from my mother, and it like 40 years ago, she got me one of these. And I am like, what DOA and SOS, they hooked me up with this butter thing. I am like so more excited. And her weed, oh my God. I am like, this is a new thing. I love it.
Biscuits and gravy is the best. Okay, so in West Virginia, I don't know if anybody else has this or if anybody else has ever tried it, but down in West Virginia, where I'm from, McDonald's in the morning for breakfast has biscuits and gravy. And I will tell you, that shit is like crack. I could eat that. Their biscuits and gravy, I could eat it all day. I love it. Shit's amazing. I don't know if anybody else has ever tried it, but go south and try biscuits and gravy from McDonald's. Do you have it there, Tina? You guys are pretty far south. You do? Don't you think it's the best?
I like their pancakes.
I like their pancakes too. McDonald's and gravy.
I want the whole damn meal. Thank you.
You cannot recreate McDonald's biscuits and gravy. And So like every time I get biscuits and gravy from like a restaurant or like even my cooking, like I can make the shit out of some biscuits and gravy. But I will tell you, it's always a disappointment compared to McDonald's. Always. So I literally will drive as far south as I have to just to order me some damn biscuits and gravy in the morning. I will drive that shit. And it's probably like a 4 or 5 hour drive for me to get far enough south in Ohio for me to get it.
Are you serious?
Bacon honey. Oh, see, that sounds good too. The bacon honey butter chicken biscuit with gravy. Ooh.
I need to find out where John is.
I love that soul food, all that shit. Homemade.
John, what are you doing?
I make it homemade too, and let me tell you, I can make the shit out of some biscuits and gravy. It's awesome. I love my own biscuits and gravy.
I'm hungry. Thanks.
But it's not
I gotta go find him and see if we are getting something for dinner. I'll be back.
It's sexy just to say. It is. It really is. I could say that all day. I'm out of beer, guys. Hardee's is okay. McDonald's is okay, but homemade gravy. See, I'm not a fan of Hardee's. We have it down south, but I'm really not a fan of it. McDonald's, I don't like McDonald's for anything. I don't like their burgers. I don't really like their fries are okay, but I don't really like McDonald's for anything other than biscuits and gravy. When I go to West Virginia, like that's all I'll eat. And here in Michigan, we used to have this, it was a buffet. It was all you can eat buffet called Golden Corral. And we used to have them everywhere here in Michigan, but they like started closing them all down and everything. But in West Virginia, where I come from, that shit is awesome. I wish they still had those around. Yeah, I like the Carl's Jr. breakfast burger and their biscuits and gravy. I've never see a Carl's Jr. I think isn't that Hardee's? And Hardee's, their breakfast is good. I'm just not a fan of their biscuits and gravy. It's not the same as McDonald's. Lee's Famous Fried Chicken in Ohio has biscuits and gravy. I'm gonna have to look that up and see if that's like yeah, same place. I'm gonna have to look up that place you're talking about, CK, and see if it's within driving distance. See if there's one within driving distance. Cause I'll drive all day long for some good biscuits and gravy. Word. I can too. I could live off biscuits and gravy. I really could. I make really good biscuits and gravy. I just don't like to because it takes more patience than I'm willing to give cooking. Bojangles tea is the best. Yeah, Bojangles is the shit. I like Bojangles. The only place I've ever seen a Bojangles though was in North Carolina. I don't think I've ever seen one anywhere else. Like West Virginia, Ohio, Michigan. I've never seen any in that range. I'm out of alcohol.
I got Fireball at my house. I got some whiskey. Hey, Coke.
Coca-Cola.
Dude, I love Coca-Cola shit. I should make you over. I should go there and should let you show. I should show my Coca-Cola shit. But I can do it. I'd probably fall.
They have scats too. What's scats? Is that a typo or is that a real thing? Denny's. Oh, Denny's. Yeah, we have Denny's. See, I like Denny's. Every time I get biscuits and gravy from Denny's, I feel like they microwave my biscuit, and I don't like that. I'm not into that at all.
What a real bitch.
Yeah, don't fucking microwave my biscuit. Make my biscuit fresh.
I'm sorry, dude.
Waffle House.
I just say shit, and then I'm like, oh, Oh,
I love that you say
okay.
shit. You say all the shit you want, Tina.
I'm just, it's out of love. It's out of being silly. I'm like, I'm sorry.
I
I'm
have
just,
never been to a Waffle House or an IHOP. Never been to either of those.
you're good.
See, I
Um,
don't like I only will eat my pancakes. I
Waffle
only
House.
eat mine. Okay,
How about
listen,
it for Waffle House?
I like my pancakes to be like crispy on the edges.
That's like waffles.
No, waffles are, dude. Waffles are crispy all the way, all the fucking way, all over it. It's crispy. I like a little softness in there.
Damn, you are really getting in my.
I know. I'm not. Okay. There's a big controversial topic.
I'm like, dude,
Pancakes.
crispy or not?
Pancakes versus waffles, and I've always been team pancakes. I'm not a fan of waffles. Never really have been.
They have this little. They had a little place, and it was all they had was freaking waffles, waffles and coffee.
Ooh. See, I'm down for the coffee.
Dude, it was any freaking kind of waffle you wanted, they could make it, and your coffee could be for like your specialty too. Shit, I'm thinking, man,
No.
that's what they need in Daytona now.
See, I've been to Pigeon Forge, Tennessee as well, and I don't really think I've ever had. They have like a bunch of little like mom and pop diners I saw, and I don't think I've ever ordered. I don't go to a restaurant and order pancakes or waffles. Best place to go when the bar closes. The best
Is
place to go when the bar closes is another bar that's still open.
Or Shoney's. Oh hell no! I had to eat.
I can't do bars. See, I always end up getting into it with somebody because I can outdrink them and they're pissed off about it.
See,
I don't go to bars anymore. I like to drink at
home. Myself, I don't want to argue. Don't.
Yeah.
No, motherfucker, go on down the road there.
I never seen that place, Bacon. I've never seen that place.
Bacon.
Okay, so when I went to Pigeon Forge, I was on the Strip. So I don't know if those places are on the Strip or not.
I went with my parents. It's been a long time.
He says,
I went with a boyfriend and I was drunk the whole time, so don't remember.
I was drunk the whole time too.
Okay, sorry, dude. We have brains that are like, woo.
So, I'm gone. Sorry. I didn't even really get to enjoy it. I was so drunk the whole time.
Well, you know,
I will say
I'm glad.
I puked all over Tennessee. I left my puke everywhere in Tennessee. Oh, well, we were just driving to a bacon festival.
Nashville.
Dollywood. It's always been a dream of mine to go to Dollywood.
Oh my God.
Dolly Parton, man.
Oh wait,
something about that woman. I want to marry her.
Look. I want you to see my T-shirt. Can you see it?
Drinking with Hank.
Okay, wait. Let me get it right here. Hold on.
Drinking with Hank, listening to Willie. That's all I see. Dancing with George.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see past George.
Okay. Okay. Hold on, John. Come here.
I gotta see this shirt now.
I know it's great. Oh, he's so,
Are you talking? Is the shirt talking about George Jones or George Strait though?
I don't know.
Whichever George you want, I guess.
George Jones, I think.
George Jones.
Yeah, I think so. Here, can you like?
What?
Can you like let her see my? Make it turn around again.
Your camera?
Yeah. And she needs to look
I'm
at
just
my.
checking on you.
Why can't you just turn it towards you? Okay, hold on.
She's trying to show us her awesome shirt.
All of her.
Okay, go a little closer.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, drinking with Hank.
Listening
Listening.
to Willie. Dancing with George. Looking like Dolly.
Oh, I need that shirt.
Just when you just said that about the dolly, I was like, you?
Welcome back again, DOA.
Is he back?
He's back.
Oh.
I love that shirt. I must have one.
I will have to try to find the link. And I think it was only like $12, dude. It was so cheap. I was like, sweet.
All some of my favorite singers, right? I miss Randy Travis.
Oh, yeah, that's a long time. That was a long time.
I still have I have Randy Travis on Instagram, and he has, what is that, Parkinson's?
Oh, he does? I don't
Yeah.
know.
He has, I think it's Parkinson's. I'm a huge fan of Johnny Cash. I like Johnny Cash too.
Yeah.
Hank Jr.
Hank?
You know you're a redneck when.
Right. Your wife.
When your wife feeds you, your dog runs away.
Yeah, right.
And you're an alcoholic.
Right. And I've drank the drink.
Drank the drink. Do the do. I don't drink Mountain Dew.
I don't drink very often, but when I do, I'm gonna tie one on here one of these days, and nobody's gonna.
What do you drink when you drink? Do you drink beer?
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I shit, I don't know. I liquor, yeah. Usually liquor.
We did mudslide last time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mudslide. Oh, I got some mudslide in my fridge. Oh, say less. You just reminded me.
Yeah, see?
I've got some mudslide in my fridge.
I'm all good, dude.
See, my dad is an alcoholic, so when he comes over, he always raids my fucking freezer, and I'm out of gin now.
Right. Well,
alcoholism runs in my family, and I always tell him, I'm like, Pops, you need to quit that shit.
And so, okay, what are you doing?
Well, I'm just living life.
And he's not. Come on now.
He's living life, but okay, my dad has had pancreatic cancer. He's had all kinds of shit. Look at this. This is the shit my dad does. He'll get in my freezer, drink my fucking alcohol, and then leave nothing but a little drop. That's all he leaves me.
Okay. Dan, why do you do this to me, Dad? That's all you need to Don't you be
Every
mad.
time I tell him that,
Mad. Don't be
every
mad.
time I say that to him, I'm like, Dad, why do you do that? I'm like, now you owe me a bottle. Like, you owe me a whole bottle. And then he
Yeah,
does.
right. You know, you'll probably
My
get
little
hacked.
cat, that's exactly what he does. He goes, this is payback for when you came over to my house and raided my freezer.
Oh, see? You got it. You
But see,
go,
this is all I
girl.
have of mudslide.
Right
That's
on.
that ain't gonna do shit.
That's funny. That's funny.
Tom McDonald, okay, I will tell you, Tom McDonald, Stickville is in love with Tom McDonald, and he is basically all that plays in my house when Stickville's home. Okay, hold on one second. Potty break.
Okay. Go. Who is that?
What?
The guy that she was just talking about.
I won't listen.
No, okay. Well, cheers, everybody. I'm having Taco Bell. Nobody's probably there.
I was watching a cop roll a car over because they didn't stop fast enough with a pregnant lady inside.
Okay, I'm back.
No, sorry. I was looking at what's going on.
He's Canadian. Fuck yeah, from 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
To the new country rap. Ryan up there. I didn't know he was from Canada.
Okay, so turn his music on.
Okay.
He's
Just kind of like
bit.
he's like a rapper. Like he has rap. Let me turn on
Tom.
my computer and then I'll play you some of his music. My computer is going to be stupid. Ran for the border. Good stuff. Never heard of it. Tom McDonald is. See, I get into it. I like it. I really do. But I like old school rap. Like when I listen to music, I'll go on Pandora and I always listen to like early 90s or 90s, late 90s, early 2000s rap. Hip hop. I'm into that shit. I know almost every song that comes on. Okay, let me play this for you, Tina.
All right. One of those napkins.
You can see it. You take it out.
I don't care.
Shit on your nose and your chin.
Can you see? This is how I eat. I got shit all over me. Can I have a napkin, please? No.
Oh, that's so funny you said that, DOA. Snowflake is the first thing that pops up.
Thank you, babe.
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
You're mean.
A lawn that looks like this.
Well, there's an ad.
A little bit more like this.
Oh, but of course.
Right here, check out True.
Here we go.
If you lie to the government, they'll put you in prison. When they lie to all of us, it's called being a politician. You think taking guns away will save our kids from the killings, but you're pro-choice, abortion, just like more children. If America because you're terrible and racist. It probably isn't safe to encourage immigration. Just saying, all the contradictions are embarrassing. You know who hates America the most? Americans. Trigger warnings to be on TV for seizures, and now they're everywhere to protect millennials' feet. He, she, his, him, hers, them, they, screw a pronoun, cause everyone's a retard these days. Hear him preaching at the protest that hatred's the problem, but hating straight men, white folks, and Christians is common.
I like that part.
Telling people they should be less, they preach intolerance, but if you disagree, they fight. There's a race war here, elections based on fear. Black lives only matter once every 4 years. Others died for this country, and every one of us benefits. Give welfare to the bums and about the veterans. Black folks and white folks divided by the news, but we are all the same. We are red, white, and blue. Ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Because honestly, we are all ashamed of you too. Y'all are so the forecast said that they'd be slow.
There's like a some
See,
kind
it's
of
kind of like it's a good message, but it's still like upbeat.
Mhm.
See, Tom McDonald just says what everybody else is afraid to say,
Right, right.
and that's why Stick Built likes him.
Mm. Mm.
Okay.
I am just like I want to be everybody's friend. You know, that's me.
In the same way. Okay. Bye, Tina. Clicking buttons again and shit. People are so stupid. It's fucking hilarious. I agree with that. See, my problem with today's society is that everybody is so fucking sensitive. Okay? Back when I was growing up, I know I was fucking growing up in the same time that most of the kids were born these days. But when I was growing up, like, you know, we didn't have all this big like support for like gays and like anybody who wanted to change their gender. Like that was weird to us. And like nowadays you can't say shit about it because everybody's so fucking sensitive that you're a hater if you say anything about it. And it's like, okay, there's when you fill out a form or anything like that, like online or anything, it'll literally legitimately ask you your gender, and then it'll say male, female, or other. And it's like when I was growing up, we didn't have an other. There was just male and female. And if you were anything other than that, you were fucking weird. But you can't say shit like that these days. Oh, I'm offended. I've offended you. Sorry. Not me. Fuck the world. But 6 can be my pallbearers. For real, though. I'm starting to just not give a fuck anymore. You know, like Stick Built, thin skin wussies. Yes. See, that's why Stick Built, he and I always like get into it. We always get into it because I'm like, dude, you're way too like lax with your words. Like you just say whatever the fuck you want to say. And it's like, I have to all the time seriously think about it. And I'm like, you know what? No, fuck that. He's right. Like, who gives a fuck? Everybody's sensitive these days. My daughter is a lesbian. I call her a fur trader. She's also half native. I call her. I mean, I don't have anything like against anybody's like whatever you want to do with your life, whoever you want to sleep with, whatever you want to do. Like, I don't really necessarily agree with it, and I can't pretend to say that I do. But like my sister's lesbian. She's married to a woman. The same sister that's in the Air Force, but like I don't hate her. I don't hate anybody that's gay. I'm just, it's like you can't even talk about it these days. Like you can't. If you ain't first, you're last. Everyone gets a prize. Everybody does get a prize. That's what I was trying to tell you. My son, he went to school today. This is his last week of school, but it's his last week of school, so they had field day today at school, and they were telling us like everybody's gonna get a prize and everybody's a winner, and I'm like, that's not true at all. If my son loses, please feel free to let him know that motherfucker lost. That's how we get sore losers today. Nobody's used to losing anymore. And my son is honestly, he's a sore loser because this world does not allow him to lose. I don't care, but that shit's funny. If you don't like it, I don't care. But yeah. Shit. I don't hate anybody. I have not a hate bone in my body. I cannot hate. I might dislike some of your beliefs or whatever, but that doesn't mean we can't be friends. I love my sister to death. She's lesbian. I love my sister to death. I would never try to understand her or what, what she's thinking or anything, but I love my sister to death. My best friend, I have a 50-something-year-old best friend named Joe, and he's gay, and I love Joe to death. He's my best friend. I would literally die for that dude. Tina, where the F did you go? You be clicking all the buttons. Everybody gets a prize. I didn't get a prize when I was growing up. If I lost, I lost. My dad would always make sure I knew that shit too. Okay. What are you eating, Tina? Kids keep from working harder, giving them prizes when they're not really just. That's exactly right. It's not deserved. That's why I always make it a point to my son. Like if he's a loser, I make it a point to let him know, bro, you lost. The fuck at the end of the line, you lost. I don't want him throwing tantrums because he loses. Let me post this link again. Motherfucker. It's going to make me go through all the fucking loops again, ain't it? Okay. I forgot how to do it. Let's see. I'm going to figure this out. Hold on. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. My sister's a royal bee. All my sisters are royal bees. Every single one of my sisters is a fucking bitch. Okay. How is this so fucking hard to find every time when I want to post the link? Let's move this closer. Broadcast info. I'm gonna figure it out. Maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe. See. Oh, I figured it out again. Okay, here we go. Okay. Well, I'm going to grab some munchies at the store. More stoned electric buggy shorts coming. Hell yeah, CK. Thanks for coming. Thanks for tuning in, man. It means a lot.
What's up? Can you hear me?
What's up? I can hear you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure the semi wasn't too loud.
Yep. Hear you loud and clear.
You want to see what I drive every day?
Yes, sir. Dang. Wow. It's a big old semi.
Yeah, 53 feet.
Dang. You got to get a special license for that?
Yeah, I'm a class 1 semi driver.
Yeah. Nice.
So, how are you? Must be nice down there.
Oh, it's getting nice now. Earlier, man, it was hot. It was real hot. But
And you know what's funny about truck drivers?
What's that?
We smoke like a motherfucker.
I bet. I'm not a truck driver, and I'll smoke like a motherfucker. Hell yeah.
These are CO2 carts.
Oh wow, I never seen anything like that. What's the what is that? What's the difference between like a vape?
Instead of butane or anything like that, it's extracted with carbon dioxide, what we breathe. So there's no solvent.
Oh.
I pay $25.
Damn.
Full gram. I've been smoking the shit out of that.
Hell yeah.
This one's Dutch Treat.
Oh, nice. See, I like my vape and all that. I prefer that to a joint because I can't really roll for shit. So.
This one is lamb's bread.
Yep. Everybody's saying cheers, DOA.
Hey, everybody. How you doing? Yeah, it's not too often you'll see me on a live, that's for sure.
Oh, I feel honored, bro.
GG, I've been on a couple times. You, and I've been on Joe's.
Yep. Cool.
That's it.
Good to have you.
So, what's everybody? So, what are you doing? Where are all the guys? Are they still working or what?
Yep, they're downstate working. They're actually going to be working until Friday. They're going to be gone until Friday.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Yeah, they're trying to they got some open jobs right now. They're trying to get everything finished and closed up, and then they're trying to start a new one before they come back.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're pissed off at me. They just flipped me the bird. I'm parked on a grid road. Fuck them.
Yep, fuck them. You
What
tell
are
them
they gonna
if they got
do?
any problems with you, so come to me.
Yeah, being 6'3", 200 and some pounds, they usually fuck off pretty fast.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You're a pretty good built dude. All you got to do is jump out of the truck.
And you wouldn't even know, but I blew my back out, my shoulder, and everything in a work accident 7 years ago.
Ooh.
I still work every fucking day.
Yep.
Me and Stick are a lot alike.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You remind me a lot of Stick. You're always at work. Always work.
My mohawk.
You got you a little mohawk? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to talk my son into getting a mohawk, but he's trying to grow it out like Stick built.
Oh, if he shaves his head, that's all he'll do. It's the best feeling in summer ever.
Yep. I keep telling him, I'm like, dude, you will be so much cooler. And then plus, like when we're out in public, like at the grocery store and stuff, people always call him a girl. I'm like, dude, nobody will call you a girl. You'll feel so much better. You'll like be cooler. Like it'll be better. He won't do it though.
He probably likes the girls playing with his hair.
Yeah, I'm going to have to definitely put a stop to that now.
Hell no, teach him young.
I told my son, I was like, you're not allowed to date till after you're married.
Holy shit. I don't even remember that long ago. My kids are 26, 25, and 19.
So my age. I'm 28, basically.
I'm only 43.
You're younger than my parents. Yep.
My oldest daughter, she's half Jamaican.
Mm-hmm.
She's in university right now for forensic science. My son's a supervisor at Canadian Pacific Railway.
Ooh.
And my youngest daughter, the lesbian there, she's fucking taking school. She's doing special effects makeup and shit.
Ooh, that's awesome. Those are all
Fucking
really
expensive.
jobs.
Yeah.
My brother,
Always.
my youngest brother, he is my youngest. He's probably, I think, what, 19? Yeah, like 19. And he works on those super huge cranes that you see in the middle of the ocean. He works on those. He makes hella money. But he got into it because his adopted dad owns like part of the company. But he got into it and they paid for school for him to like learn all the electronics and all of it, like the wiring and everything. So he basically just travels around the world at 19 years old, travels around the world and makes like $50 an hour fixing these big ass cranes.
That's the way to be, though. Teach them young and just let them make their cash.
Yep. Yeah, my brother, I will say, my 19-year-old brother has a better car than I do.
I grew up with nothing.
Yep.
So I made sure that my kids had something.
Mm-hmm. And that's all we can do as parents. Make sure that our kids have better than what we had.
Like, I'm going on my 14th hour of work today right now.
Shit, bro. 14 hours. Shit. That's like, that's what I'm telling you. You and Stick Built. Because Stick Built, he'll put in a 14-hour day too. He'll go from sun up to sundown. As long as there's still light out, it's still workable hours.
Yeah, Stick was trying to get Gigi. He's like, get him down, get DOA down there to come siding.
Everybody loves you, DOA. Stick Built loves you. We all love you.
I try to be a nice
DOA
person.
in our lives.
So how old are your kids?
What?
How old is he? How old is your kid? Only one.
Well, no, okay, so I have a son who was from a previous relationship. He's 8. And then Stick Built and I had a son last year, and he passed away though, like an hour after he was born. So
Oh, I'm sorry.
We've been through some shit.
My youngest, Tiara, the 19-year-old, she was 4 months early. She weighed 1 pound.
Wow.
She didn't have nipples or nothing.
Really? Did they end up coming later?
Yeah, but literally I got pictures of her from here to here big.
Oh, wow. Now that's a
her
survivor.
mother. Well, it was a placenta disruption because she has my blood type and not her mother's.
Okay, yeah.
So she was trying to get rid of her.
Ooh. Wow.
But she made it 4 months in the neonatal and then like 7 years of physical therapy.
Yeah. Yeah. They say usually babies that are born that early usually will have problems walking and stuff like that. That's awesome though that she's like made it.
The only thing she really had a problem, she was a toe walker.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, not too terrible.
No. But it's a scary thing.
Yeah. See, the whole time we didn't find out that we had problems until I was like 20 weeks along. And I went in for my anatomy ultrasound to find out what we were having. And at that point, they told us, they were like, listen, it was something to do with like my umbilical cord connection. I guess it wasn't connected correctly the whole pregnancy. So it basically like water got on his brain and in his lungs and in his heart and stuff like that. So the whole pregnancy from 20 weeks up, they were telling us the whole time, like, you're not gonna walk out of this hospital with your baby. They were like trying to get me to like abort. Like, he wouldn't do it though. He would not abort.
Hi, Tina.
Hi.
There's my beauty.
It sounded
Hi.
like placenta disruption, like Tiara though.
Yep. It was something to do with the placenta, the umbilical cord. I actually, I almost died too. I had
I gotta go. The sprayer's coming. Here, I'll show you what also fits on that truck behind me.
Okay. Awesome.
Can you see that far?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna pull up right now.
Oh wow. Cool.
So I gotta go. Sorry.
Okay, no, you're cool. You're cool. Thanks for joining, DOA. See you later, bud.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Lick
Hey.
one thing. Now that's a bottle. That's a bottle of nothing, Lickus one. This is a bottle of Mudslide, and let me tell you, this is only 25 proof. This is nothing. I could drink a whole bottle of this and still be very,
And
very
you'll be
sober.
okay. You'll be bloated.
Yeah, that's the thing. And I think that's where most of my weight comes in, is because I'm a heavy drinker.
Yeah, that's when you start drinking vodka
See, I'm not a
and,
vodka drinker.
and
I
Sprite.
like whiskey, I like gin, I like
Gin,
brown.
you can do gin.
I can do gin.
You can do that with Sprite.
Yeah. So
Try
I
it,
can do
Sprite.
gin with anything. I love the taste of gin. I like it with everything. Shit, I'll put that shit in my coffee.
Well, I think that gin's good for you. I mean, not good for you, but I think it's
Better than the other shit.
well, the darker drink, those other brown drinks or
Yeah.
something. There's something. They're not good. They are good, but they're not good for you.
No. This is my comparison, Lickus one.
Mm.
This little bottle is 60 proof, and this big ass bottle is only 25 proof. Look at the difference. This little bottle got me fucked up more than this ever will.
Right. Are you all right? Are you all right?
Am I all right? I'm always all right.
Well, you know.
What did you get from Taco Bell?
Bean burritos.
Ooh, I like those. Have you ever tried those Cantina bowls, the Power Bowls?
No.
I love them. They have black beans, the Fiesta rice. You can get chicken or beef. They have guacamole. There's lettuce, tomatoes, cheese. Oh, it's so good. It's like the little salad.
Sounds good. It really does. It really does.
Cheers, Lickus one. I should go get me a joint, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I think I've got to do something here.
I
Oh,
need
you're
to go
going-
get me a joint. Oh, man, my back.
John's going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, brother.
He's like, you crazy girls. He's like, I'm going to bed. Well, he has to go to work.
It's us crazy girls that keep the world spinning.
Yeah. You know, it's called I am so ready for this kind of shit. Yeah. I was like,
Gorilla Grower, what the fuck are you? What the fucking? I got a little roach. What the fuck, Gorilla Grower? What the fuck?
Oh, what's he doing?
He said, "What the fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck? What? I'm not allowed to be live. What the fuck?
oh no.
Gigi's gonna give me a hard time, and then we're gonna fight, and then no, I'm just joking. Gigi's cool as fuck. I can fucks with Gigi.
Well, John. Oh shit! I just did it again. Yeah. I'm not good with. I'm not good with this. No, but I will. Maybe. Can you see me?
No,
Hello.
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
No.
Oh, we lost Tina. Oh, somebody had Gigi blocked. Uh-oh. I didn't see you a minute ago, Gigi. I don't see your comment at all. You didn't comment anything until you said, "What the fuck?" Tina's pushing. I figured I'd bring drama over here. Of course, Gigi. Of course you thought that. Tina.
Can't. Hey.
Goliath.
Oh, if I can't touch my phone again. Because
No.
if I do, he is not going to help me again.
He won't help you again.
That's what he said. He goes, "I'm fucking going to bed. You're on your own. Good night. Kiss, kiss." And I'm like, all right.
Good night, John.
I was kind of happy that he changed that.
Oh, God. Sup, Goliath? What's up, brother?
All right. I'm going to put my phone on the armrest.
Put it on the armrest and don't touch it.
That's right. I'm just going to leave it there.
Hey, when I first started going live, I did that too. Like I would hit buttons repeatedly. I think I even like timed or blocked some people once or something, accidentally touching it.
That's kind of, I'm like, oops. Maybe you were being a smart ass, I thought.
Just ordered a bunch of frisbees with LEDs in them. Ooh, that sounds cool.
It does.
I'd like to see one of those.
Well,
with a bunch of LEDs in the frisbees. That'd be cool if when you're like throwing it or flying it or whatever the fuck you do with frisbees.
Right. Dude, I went through a lot of weed.
And no, not for frisbee golf. Is frisbee golf a thing?
Yes.
And if it is,
yes, it is.
Why have I never heard of it?
It is, I swear.
What is it? What's the object of the game?
There's like a pole and it has a net. And it's like a course. It's like golfing, but with a frisbee.
Okay, so basically you're saying that it's frisbee soccer.
All right, if you want to go that way.
Well, it's got a net in it.
It's like a fucking basketball then. All right?
Oh, okay. So the net is like a basketball net, or is the net like a soccer net?
It's like a freaking basketball.
Okay, so
A
it's
trash bag. Hey, trash bag. A trash bag. A trash can.
I can't imagine it. What's up?
But
Stick
it's got they got chains. It's in chains.
Cheers, baby. It's in chains. Okay, so yeah, okay, so it's like basketball.
Yeah.
It's like frisbee, frisketball.
There you go.
Frisketball.
Frisketball. If anybody
He
ever
said
says
it's like a frisbee golf net. See, I'm confused because golf has a hole in the ground with a hole in it, and a net is like for soccer or basketball. No, I'm confused. I've never heard of this frisbee golf.
Dude, it's really kind of cool when you go and you watch people. I mean, it's a long day, but it's like so many people do that.
Okay, so do they call it frisbee golf? Is it like
Yes, they call it frisbee golf.
Is it like pointed like golf is?
Is it what?
You know, like the points that they have. I don't know. Forget I said that.
The points are you?
Chains.
You need to smoke a little more of that chava there.
He said it's basically a bunch of chains hanging. So when the frisbee hits the chains, it will fall into the hole that's below the chains. Okay. See, that was the elaboration I needed. Okay. Frisbee golf. Get it. I get it.
I didn't even know that part.
Okay. So frisbees,
thank you, Maria.
They have LEDs in them that are probably cool as fuck. Are not going to be for this frisbee golf.
Frisbee. You know, and it's actually kind of cool.
Do rich people play it? Because if rich people play it, I understand. I don't know what it is.
No, hippies do.
Hippies. Okay. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to look that up.
You know, people that are just hanging out. You know.
No.
Probably,
nope.
I'm just thinking. Well, and plus, you've been in Michigan. That should be there by now.
I mean, it probably is, but I live under a rock.
You fucking funny.
Play actual golf.
Under a fucking rock.
Rich people do play actual golf. They do. Them bastards.
Some of them.
How cool would it be to play that rich sport where people are like running around on horses and shit with that mallet thing? What is that?
Oh,
polo or some shit? I don't know. Polo?
I don't know. Field hockey or something like that.
Something, but whatever it is, those rich people get these horses. I want to ride around on a horse with a mallet hitting a ball around.
Oh.
I want to do that.
Well,
I can't afford a horse.
Huh?
I almost bought a horse when I got my taxes back, but Stick Built was like, "Don't do that. Don't buy a fucking horse."
Because then you gotta get a cow before you get a horse.
I would love to have a cow. I would love to have a cow. A milking cow.
Yeah, you know, but oof. I just don't know if I could do it.
I don't know what my dogs would do with a horse, though. Or cousin has horses. Which cousin? Say the names. I probably haven't met them yet.
I don't think I could do it.
I love horses. They're so majestical. They're like, dude, if I could be any animal in the world, I'd be a horse.
A horse? Of
I
course.
love horses. I have the room for a horse. I really wish I could get one.
What
I don't.
does a horse do for you? Well, if the electric goes away, or we won't have any gasoline or oil, then a horse would be great.
Okay, what happens if you don't have a car? Jump on your motherfucking horse and ride to town.
I don't think you can do that anymore.
You can here. I see people riding their horses down the road all the time.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and you got to think though, they're like Mennonites and like Amish. They have that's their only, well, not Amish, but like a Mennonites. They're Mennonites. Their only transportation is horse. Like they do those like buggies behind the horse.
Ooh.
Just downstate, I'm sure she would let you ride them. Hook it up. I'd like to ride a horse. I want to ride a horsey. Actually, I want to own a horse. My crazy ass pit bull, though, probably wouldn't get along with a horse.
Well, you know what? Dogs are very. They can really do a lot of things, and it depends really what the owner does. You know, if you're an ass, your dog's going to be an ass.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't want to be like a typical child or kid or lady. You know, I mean, I want things to be not so fucked up.
I know. I want everybody to stop being so damn sensitive so everybody can speak their mind without everybody like being offended so easily.
You know, everybody can't hang. You know, some people just get sick of all all the bullshit.
Yes, and I will say I'm one of those people that gets sick of the bullshit real quick. But I also believe in squashing shit because if you sweep it under the rug, it's going to keep coming back.
All right. I just don't worry about it. I'm thinking, nope, you.
See, I want to be as zen as you are, Tina.
Shit. You think, okay, how old are you? 30 something?
Nibs.
Babe,
I'm not 30 yet.
This old lady, she's been through it.
30's knocking. I just told you. 30's knocking on my door and I'm not answering it yet. I'm not home, bitch. I'm out getting ice cream. You can wait a few more years.
It's actually very cool to know that you're just as crazy as I was. You're all right. You're all right.
We're all right.
You need to remember.
Hello, Wisconsin.
You know what? My friend.
We're just a bunch of high-ons. We basically are.
Right.
That's why I'm trying to grow my own weed so I can smoke and not have to worry about spending lots of dollars on weed that I could have grown in my own backyard. It might not be as good as dispo weed, but it will get me high enough to where I'm satisfied.
Dude, I'm telling you, this has been the best. Everything's been cool. Lately. And it's
Brother Bear. What's up, Brother Bear?
What's up?
What's up?
I think
you better grow a bunch.
Brian, I'm a smoker.
Okay, Stick Built says getting room in food. All right.
So it's time for them now they're eating, so then they're gonna smoke out and then pass out.
Yes. Yes.
You
Do
know,
that in that very same order.
right. Hey, I guess I live with a smoker.
We all are smokers.
That's what I'm saying. I can tell you do.
I
You live with it.
want some of your cookies, Tina. Man, I'm
Dude,
like,
I
give me
am
some
telling-
damn cookies.
I am just telling you right now.
See you later, Lickus One. Thanks for coming by, bud.
And bye.
Okay, you're telling me right now what? What are you telling me about your cookies?
I guess I'm gonna have to like send you some.
Can you do that? Is that?
I don't know. Can I?
I don't see why not. They're cookies, right?
Right. Hey, today. My I don't really kind of push my dad right in the face about me smoking pot, and I just kind of I just leave him alone. Today I just feel like I'm a teenager when I said I had magic cookies today, Dad.
That's magic cookies.
And he shook his head, and the whole time he was leaving,
He knows what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just shook his head. See, I just lost 80 pounds.
No.
I mean, it's been almost a year.
Man, I want to lose some pounds. Hi, on from Zion. I want to lose a lot of pounds, man. I'm trying to get rid of this baby weight. I need to get rid of this baby weight. I can't though, because I'm a drinker. So see the weight.
Well, that means you need to drink some more water.
I recently have been drinking a lot more water than usual. Actually, I don't drink as much as I used to at all. I'll maybe once a week. I think now that's how good I've gotten. Once a week, I'll have a drink. And I'm trying to cut down my alcohol levels because Stick Built and I want to have another baby.
Right.
And I feel like I got pregnant easier the last time because I cut down way down on alcohol.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. I got pregnant, and it was so, I was like, oh my God, what am I going to do? After that, I had a miscarriage.
Mm-hmm.
I was young. Well, and then I had a miscarriage again. I had a stroke.
Yeah.
And then I got pregnant again. Stupid girl. Stupid.
My husband's grandparents, Stick Built's grandparents, had twins in their 50s.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would freaking kill me, dude.
Had twins.
Kill
in their 50s.
No way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then Stick Built's yeah, that's gonna be us. I'm like, I better not be having no fucking twins at 50 in my 50s. No, thank you. I'm barely making it as it is. I don't like being pregnant at all. I mean, if I get pregnant, I want children, and I'll do it for that purpose. But I do not like being pregnant. It sucks. I'm always pregnant in the summer. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm always pregnant in the summer. I hate it. If I was pregnant in the winter, it might be different.
Well, then that means you know how do you get pregnant.
Well, that's the thing though. We've been like we had when we first got married. We've been married for like 6 years now, and it took us like 5 years to get pregnant with our last son. And he passed, but like it took us 5 years to get pregnant. I went to like the I went to my OB and I got on like fertility meds, all that. Like I got tested. I had surgery. Like I did everything that I thought was going to like help us get pregnant, and nothing worked. And then randomly we got pregnant, and there was problems and stuff. Like, so it's super hard for us to get pregnant. I don't know. I think that's probably my fault, but like we really would like to have all, like, I want to have all my children before I'm like well into my 30s. And then I'll stop. Like 4 kids and I think I'll be fine.
Wow.
But it's like we track it. Like I have on my phone, I have like a fertility tracker. Like I do all that stuff. I go to the doctor regularly. Like the doctor always tells me like there's nothing wrong with you. I don't know why you guys are having trouble getting pregnant. Like, so I don't know why we have problems, but like it took us 5 years to get pregnant the last time. So I mean, we're trying again, but
wow,
it's super hard for us.
Yeah. Well, in the end, I went and got my tubes tied. And I said, that hurts my heart too much to do that. And now I have a doggie. Her name's Beretta. And I love her. And, she's my little daughter.
Aww. See, doggy and kitty lives matter too. I have kittens that we're supposed to get rid of because we just don't have the room in our house. But I've got 6 kittens, and I love each and every one of them. I can't get rid of them. I love them all like they're my children.
Right. I get it.
My husband said that we could keep 2, and I have settled on 4.
Right. That's.
He doesn't know it yet, so if he's still in here, he's gonna find out the hard way. But keeping 4 of them, babe.
I want 4, not 2. 4.
I love them. They're kitties. They're really cute too.
But, dude, are they fixed? Are you gonna get them fixed?
Yeah, I will get them fixed for sure. Their mom.
You don't need 20,000 kitties.
Well, see, their mom she was a stray cat when we moved in. Let me shut my door because I'm apparently trying to cool down the neighborhood. The mama cat that had the kittens, she had kitties this year. She had kitties this year and she had kitties last year too. So she's had 2 sets of kitties in the last 2 years. Well, the mom cat, she was a stray when we moved in, and Stick Built actually ended up like liking her and loving her. So he kept her around, and like he would feed her, like put food out and stuff for her. And she just kept coming back. And the last time that she came back pregnant. And we're like, okay, we have to bring. It was about to be winter when she came back pregnant. So the only logical thing we can think of is to like bring her into our spare bedroom and let her have her kitties in there. So we ended up letting her do that all winter long. And we just recently actually kicked her out when it started getting warm again. But them kitties that we have, we've grown attached to. But I just let her out a couple of weeks ago, and I'm stupid for doing this, but I just let her out a couple of weeks ago for the first time since last summer. She was in heat.
My God.
So I didn't think about it, but there's other male stray cats around that she's getting knocked up by. So I don't know. I think I let her out, and I think she went and got pregnant again.
Oh no.
But I heard that up here we have a humane society that's right in our town, and I heard that if you take your cat, if like it's a stray cat or whatever, and it keeps coming around pregnant, I heard that they'll fix the stray cat for like $25.
Nice.
So I'm actually, when Stick Built gets back, I'm gonna talk to him about taking that cat, the cat that he wants to keep, taking that cat and getting it fixed, because she keeps coming back pregnant.
Right. You're thinking, oh hell no.
While I love the kitties, we cannot stand the fucking smell of the litter box in the house, and I'm allergic to cats. I'm very allergic.
Wow.
Yeah, so we have 6 cats, and I'm allergic to cats.
But they don't live outside.
Well, they can live outside. They just can't live outside yet. They're still only maybe like 2.5 months old, 3 months old. So they're still really small. Like, they're still really like small babies.
I get it.
They probably couldn't make it on their own. But, you know, when they do get old enough to be like on their own, they will get the boot. Some of them will get the boot. I do want to keep 2 for inside cats.
To me, that's too hard.
I mean, it is, especially because, you know, we have a small house. Like, there's really no place to keep a litter box in our house. Like, we have an open floor concept. So, like, everything is super open. Like, the living room, the dining room, the kitchen. Like, it's all, like, basically one. So,
Right.
I mean, there's nowhere to keep a litter box.
Right. Well,
And
you know what? I was just thinking about something. I'm like, I would love to have people come to Florida.
I'll come to Florida.
Still, I'm here. That's where I live.
I'll come to Florida. I will come to Florida, and I will visit you, Tina.
I want to, you know, and I'm thinking, damn, I've got a friend that she's got a husband, and he's a snowbird.
Yeah. Wait, a snowbird, like, he lives in Florida?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Do you guys get winter there?
Yeah.
You guys get snow?
No.
But
no. He is from Michigan. He has a rental house in Michigan.
Okay.
But for the summer, he goes back to Michigan.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And then for the winter, he stays here.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense than what I thought.
Right.
Okay. So you have a friend that is a snowbird.
And I know she probably lives close where you're all talking about.
Is she like northern Michigan? He or she?
Oh, it's a dude. It's a girl.
Okay. Does she live in is it northern Michigan? Probably. Nobody comes to vacation to Michigan and doesn't go north.
Well, I don't know. My dad used to have a lot of people that lived in there.
In Michigan?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know anybody up there anywhere.
Well,
real.
you know me. In Michigan. So we should plan something. I really want to do like a fest. I really want to do like a festival where like everybody comes together. Like we do just like this big like weed fest. And we just, like, smoke.
Have you been to like Daytona Bike Week?
Yes.
Okay. I live where Pub 44 in New Smyrna.
Where? Okay. What city do you live in?
New Smyrna Beach, Florida.
Okay. I'm gonna look that up.
And yeah, by Daytona.
I would love to come to Florida though.
I mean, I'm here.
I haven't been on vacation in a long time, so that would be like a perfect vacation spot.
Hell yeah, I don't go into the beach and the water, but I'll bring you to it.
Yes. I would love to come out and go on vacation and visit with my girl Tina.
Well, I'm really kind of boring.
Hey, you are not boring.
Shit. Oh shit.
I'm boring. Okay. All I do is basically like I do housework. I do all the housework. I homeschool my son. I
That's a lot of shit.
take care of like the plants, the vegetable garden. I take care of the gardens when nobody's here. Like that's all I do though. I don't really have a life outside of like home.
Is there really something else outside? No. You're the female. I don't even I mean I when I was younger, I thought, okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can. Shit, it takes the whole damn village.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard. It's hard, like, not hard. I mean, it's really not if you think about it, but it's just like, it's like
Right?
the repetition that really gets me. Like, I'm still young, so I really want to, like, do things. I want to go. I want to see things. I want to, like, do other things than, like, what's here at home. I do love taking care of my house, though. I do love that.
Right.
But I do want to like see shit. I want to go on vacation. I want to like take a break. I want to go to the fucking ocean. I want to smell the salt water.
All right. Well,
So I think Florida would be like a perfect destination for me. Like to visit. I really want to go home and visit my family, but I could probably wait on that.
what the hell was that?
And that's my dog.
No, it was you.
It was
Going
me.
And you said, maybe I need to not go. I don't need to go home.
Oh, yeah. I want to go driving and not go home for once when I'm done.
If you were my kid, I'd be just slapping you in the fucking head.
Smack me in the ass. I like smacks in the ass.
I said I was going to smack your head.
No, I said smack my ass.
Oh, okay now.
I don't like being smacked in the head, Tina.
Well, maybe you'd remember.
I'm going to come out there and visit you, and I'll let you smack me in the head.
Oh, good God.
I'll let you smack me on the head.
It ain't going to happen unless you act like a fool here.
Okay, well,
and I know you won't, so it's all good.
I'm going to come visit. I'm gonna get drunk, and Tina's going to smack me in the head. That's how it's going to happen.
Yeah, I'll be like, okay, help me. Let's go.
Yep. She's going to be dragging me from the beach to the car by my ear.
God, no. Tina can't do it. I am handicapped.
Oh.
Handy-capable.
Handy-capable.
Dude, and I'll just put your ass in a wheelchair, too.
You will, probably. Damn, yeah. Tina. I probably need it, though.
Hey, that's what I did on my birthday. I said, John, I want to drink.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to have fun.
Yep.
We went to a video, video games and all that shit. And I drank 6 Long Island teas.
Oh, those are good.
I was so fucked up.
6 of them? You had 6 of them?
And believe me, I was in my wheelchair. So they said before I even started, sit in the wheelchair. Here's your drink. Ma'am, I will be your limo driver. Oh, we had so much fun.
Oh, so that's the key. When you get super drunk, bring a wheelchair.
Oh, hell yeah. Can you
Bring a wheelchair.
Then people think they feel sad for you. And you're like, ah! Well, of course, the only reason I have those wheelchairs because I needed them at one time. And I'm hoping never again I need to go back.
Hey, I'm about to call it quits and do a fucking power scooter everywhere.
Sweet.
I need a power scooter. Does anybody got any good deals on power scooters?
They're expensive.
They are. Those things are no joke. They're like I could buy a car for the same price I can get one of them power scooters.
Ew, I want one of those like side by side kind of buggy looking things.
Yeah.
Do you know which ones I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Kind of like a dune buggy.
Yeah, exactly. I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Dude, that sounds like that would be fun.
I would be happy with just a 4-wheeler. I want to get a 4-wheeler so bad. Or a dirt bike. A 4-wheeler or a dirt bike.
Right.
I would love that shit.
Well, a 4-wheeler might be for me much easier than I couldn't do just a 2-wheeler. No.
No, I couldn't do a 3-wheeler. I feel like I'd kill myself.
I have a 3-wheel bike.
Oh, tricycle?
Yep.
Oh, nice. My niece has tricycles.
I'm like, I like my bike.
Yeah. Those are like those beach bikes. What are they? They're called beach cruisers, I think.
I don't know. I have no clue.
I'm pretty sure they're beach cruisers. Those things are cool. I really want to get a bike too. I don't really have anywhere to ride it, but it'd be cool to own a bike.
Well, I'm telling you, I spent $200 on that one.
Bikes are expensive too.
Yeah.
I went to go with my son like a week or 2 ago to look at bikes because, you know, he really wants to get a new one. And they're so expensive. Every single one that he picked out was like $200, $150, like $100. And I'm like, dude, bikes are so expensive. When I was a kid, you can get a bike for $75.
Right.
It's crazy.
See here in Florida, there's so many older people. I won't say old. I'll say older. They have like reconditioned bicycles and for pretty much for nothing.
Yep.
So here on my neighbors down the road, they do that.
So Florida would be a perfect place to buy a bike.
Oh yeah.
For sure. I'm going to go bring the dogs in. I'll be right back.
All right. What?
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hello, everybody.
I'm back.
Hey,
Gotta bring the dogs in for the night.
I'm thinking, okay, it's almost 9 o'clock at your house.
It's 9:51.
Okay, so it's almost 11. It's almost 10 here, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I think we're the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
Yes. I'm going to make a dab.
A dab.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna. I don't know. I
I'm
feel like
probably gonna hit the hay soon too. I gotta do homeschool with my son in the morning.
okay. One dab, I'm gone, girl.
Okay, one hit of a roach and I'm gone, girl.
Awesome.
Awesome. I gotta call my hubby too.
Hey, thanks for being cool today. That's crap, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to just ignore and let go because it's gonna continue to be a problem as long as it's a problem for me.
Right on. Well, hey, you don't know her. She don't know you.
Yep.
You know,
That's what I tried to say. I told her to. The only reason I talked shit was because you talked shit first and I was defending myself. I'm willing to let it go and move on.
Right.
I don't hate Misty. I don't hate her. I keep telling her that. I love everyone. Let's just get along, bro.
Hello. Right.
Like, I'm still willing to be friends with her, and that's a crazy thing.
Well, I told her that I'm her friend, and with she's like, my friend just died, and so of course she's I think a lot of shit's going on with her too.
It's a pissing contest for her, though. Like, she's legitimately just mad because I'm there. I mean, it's not really. This isn't. That's what really bothered me about it, because it's like this isn't really a problem that she's legitimately like upset about. This is basically just that I'm here. She even said that. She's like, things were better before you were here. Like, it's literally just because I'm there. She just doesn't want me there at all. That's it. And I told her, I said, listen, I'll leave. I will happily not come back. And I'm not doing that like out of spite or like to try to show anyone anything. I legitimately just want everyone to be happy. So if that means that I don't get to be there, that's fine for me. Like, if that makes if that makes Joe's channel back to normal, to where like he can be like everybody can be happy.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
totally,
Whatever.
100%, like without a doubt, do that.
If I burn myself, god dang it on you, man. Okay.
But I met a lot of really good people on Joe's channel, so like I don't go there for like specifically Joe. I go there for everybody that goes there. All my friends that are on his channel.
Sorry.
Did you get a good hit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
John, he's like, girl, I'm so glad that we don't have drama.
Yes. See, me and Stick Built don't either. We treat each other like with respect, kindness, and we love each other, and we don't have problems. I mean, we do have problems sometimes, but like it's not out of control.
Honey, you're human, you know. Well, we all think, have shit that happens. Like, it's freaking YouTube or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yep. YouTube.
I'm not going down because of this shit.
Nope. That's why I said I'm just gonna start going live on my own channel. Like, if that's what I have to do to like keep the peace between everybody else is just stick to myself, then that's what I'm gonna do. I am not human. I am a hybrid. I'm not
Wait, what
human.
now?
I'm an alien. Brother Bear Bud said, I'm not a human. I'm a hybrid.
Fucking yeah. I like it. I like it.
Hell yeah.
But no, dude, you need to do that. There's a lot of people that would rather hang out with you too.
Yeah. See, I don't think I'm gonna go back. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. I'm trying to take one for the team, more or less. Like, I'll take one for the team so that everybody can be happy. Like, I'll gladly not come back. And if anybody wants to hang out, come to my channel because I'm gonna be going live. So, I mean, like, if it's really that big of a deal, like, just stick to myself. And whoever wants to join or, be here, be here.
Well, I don't know. I just know I can't do this.
I love you all.
I can't. I mean, I don't like all of the bullshit. Like,
if you keep it drama free, no drama here, bro. I'm not for that shit. We are too old to be doing this shit. We're like,
I'm far from high school.
It takes more energy to be negative than it does to be positive. Like, it's ridiculous how people run out their energy or like just waste so much stupid time on like bullshit and like just arguments. Some people need that chaos in their life, and that's cool. Like, you can have that chaos all you want. Just don't bring it here. I don't want to hear about it. Don't bring it around me. The only thing that my policy is here is like, if you feel like it's personal, it probably is, and don't say it. Like, if it's personal about yourself or whatever, and you're comfortable sharing that with us, we're like judge free. I am, anyways. I'm not gonna judge you.
I don't give a fuck. Listen to me. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I am who I am. Fuck you.
Thank you, Tina.
Sorry. Good
I need
God.
you to record that so that it can be my slogan.
Shit.
LOL, I have no filter. I don't have a filter either. And you guys heard Stick Built today. You guys have seen he doesn't have a filter either.
I call it brain damage.
We don't have filters. Okay, Should Stick Built have said some of the stuff that he did? No. But you know what? He said it, and guess what? We were all thinking it too.
You know, I am so. It's so hard for me.
I judge the accusers. For sure.
You know, I try not to. I don't even want to think about it. I'm like, oh, I can't.
Yeah. See, this turned out to be like when I first started YouTube, it was like whatever, you know, join the cannabis community, learn what I can. But I ended up like loving you guys. You know, you guys are like my second family. And so I'm like, okay, I don't really want to give up now.
It's fun.
It's fun.
You know,
I enjoy everybody that's here. Like I've gotten really close with a lot of people and like made a lot of connections, and I've learned a lot of shit. To be
but
honest
they
with
all.
you.
Hey, it's most men. It's most men.
Yes.
Okay, and I want every woman that is with a man that's, you know, with they're the couple. Can you please say, hey, dude? You know, people need to know you're with people. I don't want you.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
That's what it is, though. That I mean, it's like a fucking
happy.
pissing contest. I'm not trying to compete with nobody. I don't
There
want to
you
compete.
go.
I want to be your friend.
There you go.
You get the wrong impression about me,
Right. You know, and I think that
brother
there's
bear.
there's a lot of people, like you said, about the piss test. You know, the
It's just a pissing contest. Like I'm not in it. I get enough of that in my everyday life. I don't need that shit when I'm trying to be like cool with everybody.
yeah.
Everybody that I have met on YouTube has a little crucial piece of advice that I need. Whether it be like growing or like I seriously basically came on here to like be part of the pissing contest, but now I'm like, I do not want that shit. You guys can be the winners. I'll be the loser.
I want I want. Okay, I don't even care the name of the marijuana. I want marijuana. I don't care the name. I don't care. I just want good weed.
Yep. I want to grow good weed.
Do I need to say one more time? Fuck them all.
Fuck them all. Fuck them all, Tina.
My mother would just die if she saw me doing this.
Yeah.
But I'm like, Mom. I mean, she knows that I'm kind of out there anyway. And I've always been kind of like free spirited, and you know, I love people. Period.
Yeah.
You know, please don't hurt me, because I might have to walk away.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like I'm gonna do anything.
See,
I love this. You gotta go to
he had
bed.
every right to say what he said. I agree with you. I have apologized because I'll admit it. I got pissed off that he said some shit like that. But then I thought about it and I'm like, you know what? It's really not anything that anybody wasn't thinking. Like everybody thought the same thing. And Stick Built had the balls to say it. I mean, it could have come out a little bit more like
I'm thinking.
you know, nicer, whatever. Like he could have probably
No,
said,
there is no other way to say it the way he did.
no, there wasn't. That's why he said it the way he did. Like, see, Stick Build's patient. He'll let that shit build up. He'll get his info before he comes at you. Like he will seriously.
You're the
Brother Bear said it too. You did say that, Brother Bear. I know. Like, you said that every fucking time, and I was like, "Whoa!"
You're the mama bear, babe. He's like, I'll get you.
Well, I want everyone to get fucking along. I don't want to create more arguments. I just wanted everything. I realized once I got on that chat that I was gonna do nothing but go in fucking circles. Like there was not gonna be any accomplishment in that argument whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Like there is no winning. You cannot win that shit.
Right.
She is gonna feel what she feels. Okay, bye, Tina. Tina hit a button, and John's not going to help her, so she's probably not going to come back. Oh, she figured out how to come back. Good for her.
I did it!
You figured out how to come back.
Sweet.
Nice.
Now, I have to remember how to do that for tomorrow.
All you got to do is when you come into like my chat, because I'll probably be live tomorrow, come into my chat, I'll drop the link, click on that link, and then just it'll basically
and
tell
then
you
it goes to that.
do.
I know from there. It's all good.
If a chick did me dirty like that and I was never even in the same room with that chick, Stick had every right to call Joe out. That's true. I totally 100% agree. He's never like touched her. Like they've never even touched each other. And it's not that serious.
Is he giving her money?
I don't think she needs money. I think her family's rich. She comes from a rich family. They both have money, I think.
Whoa. I mean, really, I care, but you know, I'm like,
well, I mean, you gotta ask all the questions because it's like, why else would it matter? Unless she was getting something out of it that, you know. Well, she didn't have to come back. She said that Joe begged her to come back. She didn't have to come back, but she did. Why? Why did she come back?
Just tell over her buddies, probably. I don't know. I thought maybe they were both really in love.
No, are you kidding? No. See, Brother Bear's got it right. I called that from the beginning, Brother Bear. I called that shit from the beginning. That it was him. That's what I said the whole fucking time. And everybody was like, no, it's not like that. They're both well off, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, there's no fucking way. Like, he tries way too hard.
Really?
Basically, Brother Bear, that's Stick Built's been calling that from the beginning too. No life. Like, basically, I mean, come on, think about it.
Well, hello, what's mine? I don't have no fucking life.
Yeah, but okay, but you have created a life for yourself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a difference. There's a big difference. When you're like a dude that age or whatever, like when do you go to work? I know
I don't work.
My business. No, not you. I'm just saying like a dude. Like that is that age, like mid-30s, whatever.
Yeah.
It's none of my business, but it makes you think what the fuck is really going on, because you're being drawn into this big old fucking drama circle, and it's like, wait, I gotta question what the fuck is really about. Like, we are basically fucking like bulletproof vests for these people. Like, that's basically what I think. Otherwise, why the fuck did I get attacked for no fucking reason? I got bullied because I exist. That's what the fuck happened.
Wow.
I tried to call her on that shit, and it was not. She did not want to hear it.
See, I make everything.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I said, "Fuck it. This is a never-ending battle. I'm not gonna win.
Dude,
I would take the defeat right now.
I have always been like that because
I'll turn the other cheek, bitch."
you know, I'm just like, fuck. Why?
Yep.
Why can't you people just be nice?
See, this is
If
what I
you
don't get.
don't have
I'm
anything to say,
questioning this very thing that came out of her mouth.
if
She said
you can't
that
keep your mouth
she
shut,
called me a racist because I apparently hated on her culture. But that doesn't make any sense because I said from the beginning, I'm Asian descent too. Like, why would I hate on Asians or Filipino to be exact? Because my grandmother is Filipino. Why would I hate on her when I'm Filipino? And then she said, I don't know, Kara. Hawaii is not part of the USA. I'm like, Hawaii is a part of the USA, honey.
Yeah, it is.
It has been for a very long time.
I'm telling you. Do you
And
remember,
if you guys recall of Pearl Harbor, what happened at Pearl Harbor?
I'm so glad you said that.
I gotta go. See y'all later. We'll see you later, brother buds. Thanks for coming by.
We're getting in trouble.
Listen, I'm telling you, it makes sense, don't it? Conspiracy theory solved.
See, my mind is like this child. When I had my stroke, I feel like I was like in a little baby's mind.
Mm-hmm.
And I have been in this mindset since I was 19, that I'm like, and now I'm just like, oh my God, I'm old.
Never.
Oh, it's kind of funny. I think
you're cooler than most people my age. So keep on rocking with your bad self.
Hey, John is he keeps me grounded.
Yep.
He's like, babe. He'll say that to me because I'll be going, 20,000 words in a minute. He's like, slow down, babe. He's like, oh my God.
Yep, that's how Stick Built is. He's my rock, dude. I would be lost without Stick Built. I cannot even imagine.
He got me. I mean, when I had to go get my foot cut off, he swore to me. He goes, I don't care. A foot, no foot, it doesn't matter. And I'm like, are you sure?
Mm.
And it was like that for me for a while.
He loves you though.
Yeah, and he's just like, do you not understand? It's hard. It's hard to be the way I am.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to be everybody. Anybody.
I'm thinking that's why God's so good that there's so many different people and everybody's different.
Yep. But the fact that we all love each other is what really makes a difference.
I don't know if everybody loves each other.
They don't, not really, but if we did, things would be a lot different. Like if we just all actually cared
It's
about each other and wanted to really see each other succeed, we would be different.
well,
Cheers, Gammons Gaming.
it's just crazy, all that stuff.
That's what I'm telling you. People are too sensitive these days. Like, everybody is way too sensitive. You cannot speak your mind these days because it's going to offend somebody in some little way, shape, or form.
I don't know where my pipe went now. Son of a bitch.
Oh, Tina lost her pipe.
Oh, I think so. It was underneath my butt. Sorry. Found it. Found it.
Found it.
No, girl, I don't know. This stuff is just. I wake up in the morning, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have coffee and talk to Joe.
Yep. See, she's not hating on you though. Like, I haven't been live. I haven't been on his panel on his show in like a week now. Like, I just don't want to cause the problems. But like, I'll be in chat. Well, I mean, I don't know after now, but I would be in chat.
See, and of course, my stupid ass doesn't. I don't really look at my chat very often.
Yeah.
I blame that on here you go. I blame that on my stroke too. Everything is because of my stroke.
Yeah. Well, you got help. That's like the important thing.
I'm just kidding, because I've been fucked up for a long time before that.
Before the strokes.
Right. I gotta find my. Oh my god! My battery's gonna die, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Let's see. So your kid doesn't have. Oh, your kid doesn't have any more school.
Yes, he doesn't get it. His school isn't out until Friday. But this is his last week.
All right. That's good.
So excited.
Well, I bet.
See, he's homeschooled, so it's so much more difficult for him because he's homeschooled. Like, he doesn't get that interaction with other kids.
Mm-hmm.
So when the neighbor kids get home, he's like always wanting to play with them.
Right.
But he's so excited to be out for the summer.
Right. Oh, I think every kid is.
Yeah. Every kid is. Everybody at school today, when I went to drop him off, was like, yay, we can't wait to be out of school. Like, they were just screaming in the hallway.
Right. You're thinking, yeah, in a month, you'll be right back in here.
Well, yeah. My son's not excited about going back. He goes, Mom, do I have to go back at all? I'm like, yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're only in second grade. At least give it till 12. Shit.
Oh my God. He's only in second grade?
Yes, he's 8. He's only 8.
And he's already saying, why do I have to do this, Mom?
Yes. He's very inconvenienced by school.
Oh, that's so funny.
He does not love to do it. I have to like bribe him to do school.
Right on. Right on.
Yeah.
Well,
He's a little better. So, but I'm homeschooling him this year, and then next year I'm sending him back.
Well, I think they need to go back.
Yes, they do. He needs to get the fuck out. And I
now,
can't kick him out.
I
so
wasn't going to say it all bad, but okay. All
No,
right.
he needs the social interaction. He needs to play with other kids.
Right,
You know,
right.
he needs to make different relationships and like really get a feel for people. He's not getting that at home.
Right. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it would be a good thing when I was a kid to
Hell
be
no.
homeschooled. Oh hell no. Oh
It
hell
wasn't for
no.
me either. I was homeschooled for 2 years and I'm stupid because of it.
I'm like hell no.
I
Hell no.
cannot do math to save my life.
Well, I couldn't do it before, but after the stroke, it's all gone.
It I can't do
So,
math at all. I married somebody who was very good at math for a reason.
well, I can ask John. John will tell me.
Yep. I always go to Stickbill every time like I need help with anything like measurements, like when I'm cooking, I'll go to him. I'm like,
Right?
I
Yeah.
cannot do it.
John cooks,
Yeah.
and he cooks good. And he
See,
can just
Stickbill's a good cook when he tries, when he wants to.
right.
He don't ever want to cook though.
Right. Oh, so it's your fault. Your thing to do.
Yes, I get cooking.
I'm baking. I'm a baker.
I wish I was a baker. I
My
cannot
ass
bake. I can
is
cook all day long, but when it comes to baking, don't ask me shit.
my mother used to make these cinnamon rolls
Mm-hmm.
from scratch,
Ooh,
and they were so good.
that
And
sounds
I'm like,
good.
oh, that would be so awesome to make that
From scratch.
and make it infused, everything.
Ooh, the icing and everything.
God, I could so see. Oh, I need to get with my little tent.
Yep. SOS probably has a good recipe.
Oh my God, girl!
He knows.
I'm like,
SOS knows everything.
I'm like, oh, I want it all. But see, now I don't know when I'm gonna get this thing.
Oh, your butter machine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got marshmallows here. I'm gonna make marshmallow Krispies. Rice
Ooh,
Rice
Krispy
Krispies.
treats. Yes. That would be
Yeah.
awesome. You know, I think I'm gonna try to make something too this week. I'm gonna try to do something.
Dude, go to like the Dollar General and buy one of those little oh my God, the coffee little things. Like it's like espresso cup,
Okay.
and it's got a cup. He showed you, didn't you? Didn't he?
Who? SOS?
Um, no, it's the way we do for butter.
Oh no, he didn't show me. No. John?
Oh,
No, he
yeah.
didn't.
Shit.
But is it like a percolator thing?
Yeah,
Like an instant coffee thing?
that's a little one.
Okay.
It's like, for like being in the camping
Okay. Yeah.
or the hurricane or or really camping for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
But we used it when we were and there was a hurricane. We had
Okay.
no electric. So then we could put it on our gas like grill
Okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. So what do you like? You do the butter in that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know
Well,
what?
I'm
Okay,
gonna make,
listen. Hey, Kara, you need to get 1 stick of butter. You
mm-hmm.
got it.
Yep.
You have it?
Yep.
Okay. You need to, I need to get the percolator looking thing, the
Mm-hmm.
little one, okay?
Yep.
Tomorrow, when I get up and I get online with you,
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you everything.
Okay.
And then, because right now, John's already in bed and I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
So that's what I'll do. I'll make
Okay.
my coffee and right then, and then I'll get online.
Okay. Sounds like a plan, dude.
And yeah, I'll just bring that shit up in here and I'll do what I gotta do. Because
Hell yeah.
I'm telling you, if you did that, if you can get 7 grams of marijuana,
Okay.
that's all you need for 1 stick of butter.
Okay.
That's one batch of cookies.
Okay. 1 batch of cookies.
Yeah.
And then
And
you just use the butter in the cookie mix.
that's it. And usually an egg
Yeah.
and a little
Okay.
splash of water.
Yep. Okay.
And voila, it's done.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do that. We'll do that tomorrow for sure.
I'm telling you, dude. I'll be okay. Do you have to go shopping or anything tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
I have eggs. I have butter. The only thing I'll have to get maybe is like weed. No, I got weed. I got weed.
Okay. And
So
you know how to. We'll even decarb it
yeah, in the
together.
oven. If you do it in the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, we can do it all together.
Hell yeah. And I'll have some Tina cookies.
And I'll be there. You go. And then I will have to show you what I do with my butter.
Yeah.
I make coffee with the cappuccino thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like I'm like really high after.
I bet.
I feel good. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm sure you do after drinking that.
Oh my God, it's great. It's an all day, good afternoon thing to do.
Mm-hmm. I will definitely be there for that.
Well, I say, all right. I'm usually up about 9:30. You know,
Sounds good.
in my kitchen by 8:45. I mean, quarter to 10.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll be coffee making and getting ready to have a good afternoon with my making cookies.
Yeah. I'm so excited.
All right.
He's gonna love it. I'm gonna save some for him.
Yeah, you'll be put them in the freezer.
Okay.
That
Like, do they go bad faster than regular cookies?
Well, you've got. They should be. I'm thinking it's got butter in it and egg.
Right.
But
It
they were
should be
both.
fine.
But they're both cooked.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So
but
like a regular cookie, basically.
All right, and
Yeah.
I put them in the fridge for right now, and then I put them in the freezer, like when I don't want him to eat them.
Okay, I'm gonna store some in the freezer too, because if I don't, they'll get eaten.
Yeah, girl, it's like an addiction I have.
Mm-hmm. Those
And
cookies.
they make me want to go do 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 Go do things.
Yeah.
So I will talk to you in the morning.
For sure. Can't wait, Tina. Thanks for coming on.
Hey, no problem. You have a good night.
Okay, girlfriend. You have a good
All
night too.
All right. Bye, guys. If
See you
there's any-
later, everyone. I'm out too. Peace. Thanks for everybody to thanks to everybody for coming out.
All right.
Love you guys. Bye.
All right. Bye. Good night.
Good night.